Evening, welcome to Nottingham, spot on. We're just getting ready for the Andy Wilson versus Martin Hazel money match. It's just over £10,000 a pot now. I believe it's 10,400 to be precise. Martin's came down with quite a bit of following from Scunthorpe. Lads coming from Donny, Scunny and the Retford area to wish him the best. So hopefully it should be a good match. As you can see on there, we've also got advertisement for the Open Singles, which is in 2 weeks' time. Place is still available. Entry secures your spot. So anyone wanting to go in there, let us know, and we shall add you to the list as long as you pay your money. Thank you very much. Right then, just about to get on the way, about to take the leg, so enjoy. Martin Hazel wins the leg, so he'll be getting underway. So as you can see in the top corner, we've got our sponsor up there, Ryan Connolly, Electrical Works. So any work you need doing, contact Ryan Connolly on Facebook. So he'll be able to provide you with everything you need. Right, so here we go. Hazel to break. Ooh. Ball made. I thought the white was in then. It's not an easy. Nothing easy here, really. A lot of work to do on these yellows.
Why are you being like that? I did say it then, didn't I? And I phoned him, why are you being like that? I went to the best chair.
Right in the field, but so good. chances left-hand is Can we not talk about that, please? Right. Yeah, all of them. Everyone. How you doing?
No, I've never
done it together as well. Oh well. Quite high as well.
They settled in now, Hazel.
Well, that's enough. Obviously, you can stay there. Your bags are everyone.
Are you trying to blame me? Me, are you? About 18 pounds.
Callum's round.
Yes, Ace, come on.
No,
That's alright, don't worry about that. You'll get about 18 chances, don't worry about it. How many chances? Minimum 18 chances. Get off that.
Shower yet? She said I have had a shower.
Tell your mum so fucking standing down. We're all sleeping now tonight. We're all sleeping now tonight.
Are we out in that?
Go on, Ace.
Who asked for your opinion? Mr. Wise.
Ace. Come on, Ace.
That's me showing my hair.
Selfie, I said that.
No, that's to the hairdresser.
Selfie,
No,
nice one.
because I've had all my hair cut off.
I've noticed it. You didn't know it's all you like. Of course I did. That's why I didn't think he did. That's why.
Curly last week. It was curly last week. Yeah. So you went to the hairdresser. Yeah.
I was wrong when I was doing my hair for it.
You aren't got ready. You can hair to go anyway. So I was showing this thing. She's put it all nice as well. Can't eat this. This is
Go on, Ace. Round eight. Push you, kid. All good in your fucker. Come on, kid. What a player! Naughty!
It's naughty.
Yes, Ace! I've got a fucking ring on him. You make it look good, son. Oh, now he's firing him out. Hey, Steve, how are you?
The lager. The lager. Would you? Get money and everything.
I don't put them back. I'm younger. Davis. I'm Davis.
Have you seen that?
I've been watching that match all night.
You can't.
So I'm
You better not. I'm going to tell you that now. Tell Annie that. What about Andy Anfield? Threaten you with everybody. No, I won't tell her. I'm very
Should all be there. Drop this into the middle. He's going to have to play a double here. Missed it. Missed it. Come on now, Andy. Sort it out. Come on now, Andy. Sort it out.
Come on, Will. Get back into it, baby.
I think he's got, by the look of this, he's got to be looking to take the yellow up the line. I don't think he can get, I don't think the other yellow passes. I don't think he can get to it to pass the other yellow. Great safety shot there, mate. Not used to seeing Andy playing snookers. Straight out of it. Some noise in there. Scunny lads are bouncing. Right, come on. Ball's potted.
You want me to start chopping?
Right, Andy's gone reds. Come on, mate. Make light work of these. Get a frame back on the board, mate. Yeah, shot there, mate. Just pulled that red away off that yellow. It's a packed out crowd in here tonight. Martin's brought a lot of people down with him. It's expected though, he's a very well liked man. He's got a lot of following up there. Don't seem to see his name bandied around a lot in the money match scene, but he's here. And he's putting in a good display. He's 9-6 up and he's worthy of it at the moment, to be fair. Andy's made a few too many mistakes and Martin's just reeling off them at the minute. quick update for you in the Ladies World Championship semi-final. Amy's gone 3-0 up, so one more frame, and that's her booked into the final tomorrow afternoon against Emma Cunningham.
Come on then!
Alright, dry break there. Dry break there from Martin. Andy back at the table. Can you rattle off another quick frame? It's just pulled them off. Trying to force Andy into taking that red off the corner bag.
Really, it's about 10.
Right. Can't really see what it's done there, barring potting that with Hazel's big body frame in the. Oh God, that's not a nice white ball. Yeah. I wonder he didn't look happy after that shot. Barring some miraculous shot here, Andy should be back at the table. Oh. He's made trouble there on the black. Should be some miles left in this frame yet. By a look at the table. More and more keep coming in, piling the club up. It's pretty full in here at the moment. Good amount of support for both of these lads.
Got about 5 irons on it, Greg. Got about 5 irons on it.
Good effort. Tried to get that moved out. Suppose it's one of them out the way. If he can get himself the angle from this red to be roughly where he's looking now, he should be able to play that red into the middle and cannon into the black and the yellow. Maybe just came up a touch too much. Might still just be able to make it. He might have to look at coming off the rail first and kicking into the back of it. No, he couldn't do it. If he could, he'd have gone for it. Oh, that don't look good. And his body language says it don't look good. These yellows are all there waiting for Martin to come mop up after. If we don't get this, got to find somewhere. Oof, nearly did. Nearly did. Just getting some stick here. Threatening to show me the highlights of Forest v Leeds now. You don't want to be watching that. Poor Leeds United. Got promoted earlier in the year. Now they look like they're going to struggle to get in the playoffs. Alright then, quick update for you all. Amy's just won the third set, 4-0. So that's her booked into tomorrow's final to face Emma Cunningham. Best of luck, Amy, tomorrow. We'll all be rooting you on. Get that 4th world title in the bag. Just a bit too far with that white. You still expect him to get it though, to be fair. But still I fancy him for this. And yeah, it's should get this black to the top bag. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a tweak. Don't fancy him to tweak them. Ooh. That's bad attempt at the double. Very bad. You don't miss many doubles, but he's struggled with them tonight. That's 10-7. Right then, folks. It's 10-7 to Martin. Just going for a quick break there. So they'll be back with you shortly. So on the 22nd of Feb, we've got the Spot On Open Singles, open to all standards, 48 entries, and it's winner gets 380, runner up 180, Luton semi-finalists 100, Luton quarter-finalists 50. It's played to single elimination, best of 3 sets, race to 4 in each set. There's quite a few names down in there at the minute, and quite a few names still to pay. So if you're wanting to enter, get your names down, send your money across to either myself, Greg Dixon, or Pay Behind the Bar, or contact David Casey to get your name on the list, or myself. Should be a good day. some top players in there already. Jimmy Croxton's confirmed, Clint Ironson's confirmed. So if you want a chance to be able to play against these lads, get your money in. We'll see you on the 22nd. We've got our sponsor in the top corner, Ryan Connolly, electrical contractors. So if you need any electrical work undertaken, contact him on Facebook and he'll get back to you. Alright, I'll just go for a minute or two and we'll be back with you shortly. Right then, once Corey's got the table bushed and ironed, we will be getting back underway for part 2 of Andy Wilson against Martin Hazel. Currently Martin's leading 10-7, value for the lead at the moment. So Andy needs to put behind the fact that Leeds United have lost, get his head focused on the match, and not be upset. It's all expected of Leeds United, we all know that. Wheels always blow off that bus, so they've stopped pumping it up and they've started blowing it up instead. But hey ho, you only lost to Forest. Right, I'm back here, folks. Martin's going for the yellows. Pulled that one out. Pulled it out nicely. Not really got a great deal on here by the look of it though. Good effort that, was unlucky. It's all he had there though really, to be fair. Gave it a good fighting chance. Didn't want that, it was trying to secure that pocket. Just containing it up there. Might be worth just coming off this red and sitting the white back behind the pack at the bottom. Needs to miss that yellow. Think he might just be okay. It's hard to tell from here. Looks like it possibly goes the way he's looking down at it. It's just lugged up to the bag.
Finally got there, walked in, no steering for it like that. Gave a right good fucking try, and then I said, right, where are we at?
It's got a chance here. It's not easy. We're looking to possibly stamp on him a bit now. Get that lead built up. Try and stretch away a touch. It's a long way to go though yet.
Because that's why you play for him now, isn't it, Tom? Cheers.
Still okay there. Might be able to play this down the gap and hold on to the red. Pushing the red safe. Had a touch more weight on it, it'd have been good. Didn't drop. Didn't drop. That must be hanging on by a thread, that. Yeah. He's played it nicely. Played that nicely. Yeah. Right. Should be straightforward from here to cut the deficit down to 2. Yep. That's 10-8. Cuts the deficit down. Martin to break. Long way to go yet though tonight. Choosing to go for the cut break. Don't look too bad from there. If you can get that first red, then I think the red passes to the middle. Might be tight. Could be a good opportunity. But yellows aren't that bad either, really. It's just that one near the middle bag by the red. He should be able to get himself on it if he chooses to go for the yellows. Yeah, he's decided to go yellows. Easier opener. And you might have to take the other yellow to the middle here. You'll be able to send the white off the bottom cushion, send the white back up the table to be on one of the others. Just generally have very good cue ball control, does Martin. I know you could see the one to the top. I don't think you could see that. Oh. Oh. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect him to miss that one. Send the white round off 2 rails there. Get yourself back in position. Might have to take this one at the top. Right into the bag by the yellow. Yeah. Crept it in. I think he's got a touch of angle to be able to play with. Just about. It's hard to tell really from the angle we've got, but should just be able to make a bit of angle. Bring the white back out a touch. Obviously he didn't want to chance it. Just leave it, drop it in and leave himself to cut back. Ooh. Didn't want to flick off those 2. This makes it awkward now. He's going to have to look at playing it safe. Well, there's not many safe places on the table. Hazel's back to the table. It's not a straightforward finish from here. Might just look at putting this, getting this white up to the top end and leaving Andy in a bit of trouble here. Try and get this white down the other end behind the yellow and the black. Get them in the line. Puts Andy in a spot of buffer. Didn't want to put the yellow on the cushion, but it's left Andy in a spot of trouble here. But he can see it, but doesn't want to really be putting it. Oh my! What a flick! What a bit of fortune that is! Wow, that is. Got to take advantage of it though when you get these bits of fortune. And it's not. It's not. You get these bits of fortune, you got to be taking advantage of them. You can't be missing them. Alright. I expect him not to be seeing this red at all. Yeah. That's very much expected. Sorry about any bad language that you may hear. Put the apology out in case we have to. Yeah. It was always going to be struggling to hit that one, let's be honest. That was tough to get out of. Push this yellow down to the bottom bag or over the middle. I'd be taking it down to the bottom myself. Don't want too much traffic in front of that middle bag in case you leave yourself awkward. Won't be the first time tonight they've left themselves awkward. Yeah, that's a good shot there. Just left it nice. Got a nice angle here. Drop this in. Well, not drop it in, but play it in. Yeah. Off to 2 rolls. Left himself nice. Yeah. Get onto the yellow, just pull the white back a touch. Yeah, let's play this nice. Should be getting the free frame cushion back. This to make it 11-8. Alright, be back with you very shortly. Martin's just going for a quick comfort break. When we're back with you, we'll have Andy to break. Scores at the minute are 11-8. Alright then, so on Saturday the 22nd of Feb, we've got our £20 entry for the Open Singles, single elimination, 48 players, winner gets 380, winner 180, losing semi-finalists 100, losing quarter-finalists £50, still places to enter, so if you fancy your chances against playing against all levels of players, we've got Jimmy Croxton coming over from Stoke, Clint's entered, Amy's entered, hopefully by then she'll be a 4-time world champion, and there's quite a few names in there, so if you fancy playing some of the big names, get your name down. It's only £20 and come and enjoy the day. Right then, back again, Andy to break. One of these balls going to find a hole. Sounds like a couple. Right, it's made one of each. Don't look like he's got a... He's just going to play safe. Nothing really there to tempt him. Looks like the same shot again by Martin. Cagey start to this frame. That's a bit better than... That's a better shot there by Martin. Very cagey start to this frame, but the balls don't look great. Digging down, trying to get that white back down there. It's left the yellow over the bag. Looking to secure these yellows. Drop that in. Now just pull the white out into the table, and if he can take that yellow into the corner bag that's between the two reds, the other two yellows do pass to the opposite corner by the look of it. So drop this in, leave the white where that yellow is, and then it should be all there. You should be able to take the yellow into the corner, and then take the other yellow into the other corner, and then black in the corner. Should be straightforward if he just gets this right. Right. Just pull that white back a touch, black in the same bag. Back to 2 frame deficit. Yeah. It's 11-9. Pulled it back. That's 2 frame deficit to make up now. Martin to break. Martin's going with the cut break again. Ball's made. Ball's made. Looking at this table, it's got to be reds all day long. Those yellows look ugly. They don't look good at all. So secure the reds, and you'd say you got to be favourite for this frame. Should just be able to see that the red into the. Well, you can see both reds into a corner, but it's got this red is nearest to into the corner. Yeah, should be straightforward from here, you'd expect. Might be tempted to take the red into the corner bag, pull the white back roughly to where he is, drop the middle in, and then play the other red into the corner. Bring the other red in the same corner, and up to the black. Just depends which way he sees it best for himself. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Yeah. Middle bag, pull the white back a touch. Get the white somewhere by the blue spot and should be frame over. Yeah, that's a nice line for the white ball. Just top it through. And he'll have the red into the same bag. Touch firmer would have been nicer for him, but should be alright from here really. Oh, where's this white going? Where's this white going? His arm's in the way, but I think he's on it. Yeah, he's on it. Didn't want that white ball there. Thought he might have just checked it a touch. Made sure he kept that white in the line. But There's a lot of work to do here with these yellows. They're not pretty. Yeah, it's expected. It's just making that black harder to get to, really. Splitting them up a touch. I'd imagine he's going to try and get off 2 rails and sit bang on it and leave Andy in a lot of trouble. Looks a very good hit. Looks a very good hit. It's a big target to hit those 3 on the cushion. It's a very good shot, very good result. That's got Martin in, thinking about it. He's going to have to play it off 3 rails here. But I think the angle he wants to be playing the line in, I think the yellow's in the way. So he might have to look elsewhere. Yeah, 2 shots. 2 shots, it's opened it up. Mind you, still not the easiest to take outs from here. Some of the balls he's missed. You don't expect Andy to miss some of them he's missed tonight, but he has. Just like Leeds United kept missing the goal. But hey ho, we'll stop banging on about that soon. Didn't want that to drop. That was his insurance ball, but I think it's in that pocket seems to be getting swallowed up. Drop this in the middle. We'll play the snooker. I'll play the snooker. He's going for the snooker. Get all these angles cut off. It's a good shot, that. It's a clever shot. It's the right shot as well. Weren't an easy take out from there. Got to make sure that this, and it don't look a bad line. Don't look a bad line. Ooh. Just off. To start with, I thought it was looking good. Alright, just bounce this yellow off the side rail, leave it for the middle, and it should all be there. Straightforward finish. And he'll reduce the deficit to 1. That's what it's looking for. Yeah, it's fine there. That's fine from there. It's got plenty of options there to choose from. Right. Just drop this in. Got young Dominic Kamara here with us, rising star in the Nottinghamshire area. Bit shy that he's heard the camera, heard the microphone and that. Shying away. It's not normally quiet, the kid isn't. It's normally a little gobby mouth, to be fair to him, but he's a good lad. He's harmless.
Yes, Wilson.
Alright, drop this in. 11-10. Alright. That's keeping the away crowd quiet at the minute.
Hey boys, where was you a few weeks ago, just before Christmas, when Steve came down? Hey? Where was you? When he came down here all on his own. Got a right husband. It clearly shows.
Well, there's a great crowd down here tonight. All getting on really well. Alright.
Remember that message on Facebook?
But
We get your Christmas bonus.
ball's potted.
Down to not.
Reds from here look like an absolute.
Christmas bonus, eh?
Yeah.
Cheers, boys. I had a great
These reds look lovely from here. Bit of banter going back and forth between the two. There we go. Now this should be straightforward from here. You'd expect. Stranger things have happened though tonight. They've both missed some howlers really for the standard of the two. But yeah. Not got bad place on the white, so he'll take that. Well, he'd rather not take it. He'd rather it had gone down and be still at the table. But some work here for Hazel. We've got a bit to do here. Not sure what he's seen. Cut down the line. Yeah. It's played nicely. We placed the ball with the ball. Should be straightforward really. Don't expect Hazel to be coming back to the table from here, but wait until that black goes down, shall we? I'd have been tempted to take the other red first, and doesn't want to be on that yellow. Don't want to be on that yellow. He's on it. That's why I'd have personally looked at taking the other red first into the corner, cleared these three up out the top, and just brought the white down for the red in the corner, and just screw it back a touch for the black in the same bag. But he decided against it. We all have our own ways, and it's a great recovery shot. It's a great recovery shot, that. You just got to roll this in. Leave yourself a shot on the red. Hit it too hard. Yeah, cued right across. Hazel's got an opening yellow. The one underneath the red and the black into the bottom right corner bag. Managed to kick a ball out, but I think he's still okay. He should be able to get through to the ball into the middle. Looks like it from here anyway. It looks like a massive gap to get through. He's just got that one yellow on the side rail, but
We'll get it up. You know the game. Come on, son.
should be fine.
Flick, move back up.
We've got Julian back in the house. Back from Bradford. They said advantages in the World Masters. So bit of luck. I'll be coming off the microphone, and Julian will be taking over for me, or we'll be doing it together, and I won't be left on my own on the microphone. Either way, hopefully I'm not on the microphone.
Well done. I'm lucky at the weekend. Well, I didn't play well.
Stone silent.
Yeah, you know it, Jake. It's going to be a late finish here. I can't see this being over any time soon. It's already 10 past 10, and these lads looking like they're going to be going all the way. Ooh, did not want that. Right. All he can really do is just leave himself sat on this yellow, by the look of it, and try and not leave a shot on. But it'll be tough. I think all he can really do is just bounce that yellow in front of the red, and just lift the white off the rail a touch, and leave Andy nowhere to go. It's about the only shot by the look of it. I'm not sure what he'd be.
If you don't mind. I want to stop Nigger from getting it, coming back.
Yeah, you'd have to flick at least a tenner under my nose.
Of course. You're not playing for nothing. No way. Quarterback. Quarterback. Yep, quarterback. Let's go quarterback. Two front.
Right. It's not a bad. Not a bad white ball, but.
Table. This is how the table should run down fucking the world. The table's fucking mint. It rolls lovely.
I fouled twice.
I have to apologise if you're hearing any bad language at all.
Different, because it looks like a winner, but it's not.
It's not.
But you know when you've got white ball up against the rail,
It's horrible.
you can't fucking hit the ball.
No, because the cushions are high.
higher.
Yeah, I know, it's
Weird.
skewing.
And you know, you just get down and
Especially the way
play.
you go for cushion. You go
It's a good shot there, Hayes.
thingy off the cushion, isn't it?
No,
Very good shot. It's got that white ball in the line of the black and the
Cushions are higher
in the line of the black.
and you just cannot
So
strike the ball without jacking off.
it's got Andy in quite a bit of trouble here. So it's a good hit. It's a good hit. It's got the yellow. It's got the red back in play, and it's just left. And Martin's got really just the yellow. It's got a yellow up to the top bag, the one near the rail.
Safe hands, they say.
But it's not an easy shot. Oh.
I think he's left the cut in the corner. Can he cut it to the left corner?
No, we can control the foot. No, it will still stay there.
I think if he comes off it thin, he'll just try and get the white behind the black.
How naughty would that be? How naughty
Just
would that be?
just try and get the white in behind that black, leaving Martin very limited amount to see the yellows.
It's alright, it's alright.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That's not bad, Andy.
He'd have rather have got behind it, but the weight he had, he looked like he'd have left the yellow on, so probably best to cannon onto that black there. So
If it's the middle ball of the
Yeah,
tree,
but then if he comes out, it's fucked.
yeah.
So in trouble.
I do apologise if you're hearing any bad language at all.
Don't say no, flick out.
So he's played a decent shot there. So just come off the rail. Yeah, made it. Now
One or two flukes in a game of this man playing it.
took it to the middle. They're all down. 11 all. 11 all. That's game on now. So that's the 3-frame lead swallowed up and gone. But it's always going to be a close match between these two. Both class players. The 1980 sensation of Martin the Pearl Hazel against Andy the Fat Mess Wilson. You was meant to. He's got a smile on his face. It's the first time he smiled today after Leeds United played earlier on. But hey ho. Leeds aren't pumping it up anymore, they're blowing it up. Yep. That's young Dominic Kamara said. At least if Andy wins tonight, he's got something to look forward to. Bit of money to spend. And
Putting it on Leeds again.
yeah. Oh, missed. It's missed it. Right then. Martin's looking a little bit uncomfortable at the minute. Yeah, I'd be tempted with the reds. You can play the one into the middle, just move the other red off it. But then you've got that tricky red that's hidden behind the yellow, so I can see why he's choosing to stay. Yeah, that's yellow secured.
Play the one nearest the rail, go into it, shot to nothing, has yellow over the bag as insurance. That's what he's going for.
He's going to try and make a mess here, and no. Just trying to go into it. No. He's got to choose to move these sooner or later, because that yellow, I don't think it does. I don't think it goes to that top bag, Dom. No, he's tried to move it, and he's covered the yellow at the same time by the look of it. Yeah, he's covered it.
Where's your Donald Duck?
I think really the only shot he's got on here is to just bounce the yellow into the middle of the table. It's not worth taking the yellow to the green bag. You've got no... Just leaving too many options. Just bounce it into the middle of the table. Just try and leave that white awkward if you can, possibly. Not that you really can, really, from there. I want to be...
When he had that one in the corner.
I don't think he should have tried to bounce it out that much, really. I think really he just needed to bounce the yellow out towards the black and pink spot round there. Just leave it so you've got options.
No, we're talking about Morton. As soon as you come to a fucking Morton at yon, you can't get the sweat on. I'm melting. Should have been doing, wouldn't it? No. No.
It's not a bad shot, that. Might just... He's looking at it. I don't think he could see that yellow from here, but... Seems to think he can. And he's got the better angle than I have, because he's right behind it, so... We'll go with him.
If that red don't go to the rail, I'd be tempted to try and free the other one up.
Two shots.
No.
Martin's just had to run to the toilet. Andy being the nice guy, letting him go. When he gets back, I think all he'll do is move the white ball, just play onto the yellow, put the yellow dead on the rail, move the yellow, the red onto better position by the middle. It'll either drop in the middle or just below the black of the middle.
When you had that one in the corner, I'm surprised.
Mike Caborn, please stop saying things like that. I do not want a 2 AM finish. But hey ho, it will be what it is. There's a few of the Grimsby lads on there tuning in, as well as the Scunny and Donny lads tuning in as well. So, yeah, it's a good shot that. Good shot. Killed the yellow. Freed up the red. From here you expect this to be a frame over, but we've said that a couple of times tonight and we've been proved wrong on more than one occasion, so that black goes down. You're always going to get the odd mistake here and a race to 25 when they're playing for this much money. It's expected. He's overrun that a touch, but he's got the backup of the red by the black, so get himself back onto position from here. He played the one in the middle, moving the yellow in the process onto the rail. Then that's oh no, it's taking the one to the corner first. Ooh, oof, oof. Wow. Wow. That's a kind bit of the knuckle. Could have easily gone in off there. He's gone the hard way about this bit. He's got away with it. He's got away with it truly. For a second I thought he was going to hide behind the yellow. Right. That's stopped the rut. Martin Hazel 12-11 up on Andy.
Try break from Andy, it's not what you want. Gives Martin Hazel to put a little 2-frame advantage in with these reds. Spot of fortune in that last frame from Martin, but swings and roundabouts when you're playing this kind of distance. He's got options here. Screws around the back of this yellow. Puts the white in the middle of the table. He's got the red into the bottom right corner and the red into the top right.
not a bad shot, to be honest. Opens up the red into both bags. Well, I'll assume he's taking it into the middle. Red into the bottom right corner, just stun it dead. Ideally, he should have been taking that red at the top of the table, try and minimise the amount of travelling. Bit of up and down here. If you'd have took the red at the top earlier, this would have just been a simple pot, land on the side rail and black into the same bag, but it's a good shot, that is. Left a nice angle to screw down the rail. Expect this to be frame over. Yeah, it's not a bad shot from Martin, to be honest. Ideally you want it to be closer, but still leave yourself a good shot at it. Yeah, that's a good poke from Martin. Got himself back to a 2-frame advantage after that dry break from Andy. Dry break from Martin, that's what Andy was looking for ideally after his dry break. Although these aren't as easy pickings as the previous frame. But he'll be happy to have his hand on the table, especially after bringing it back to level. And Martin reinstating the 2-frame lead. Seems to be going reds. Yeah. I presume he's going to take the second red to the corner and try and swing round and disturb him a bit. Yeah, he's got into it. Not come out as best as it could, but he's got one of them out. Yeah, it's actually not come out too great, really. He's only really left himself a shot and the red to the bottom right corner as well, so limited his options in some ways. Oh, not what you've been... Oh, miscue. That's not what he needs at this point in the game. Now Martin's got a use of a free shot to develop the yellow next to the black. Would be tempted to play the yellow full ball and try and put the red on the bottom cushion. We should go put this red safe over the top corner. He's got multiple safety shots. No? Bit surprised by that. The red covered the yellow. Greg's back from his little break. Just had Andy Wilson chip the white off the table. It's not ideal.
Ouch. Don't want to be doing that really in a match like this. You've got so much money on the line.
Just when he got a little dry break from Martin, tried to take the chance and miscue.
It happens to the best of them.
Does indeed. That's not a bad shot, to be honest. He's just slid the yellow out of the way.
Yeah, they should now pass to that corner by the look of it. I don't think it's got a full bag, but it should have at least half a bag to...
If he drops this in and lands between the red and the yellow, he's got the yellow to the right middle. The balls you need to be getting rid of, really. Just drop this in.
He's thinking about it, it's very tight.
I
think he's just looking at where he wants to leave the white ball, to be fair.
Just to make sure. Bit of a stretch as well. Stretch.
It's a tall bloke though, Martin, so it's not too bad for him.
Andre the Giant.
I'd be tempted to take the furthest one away. And just play the white off the rail, back out into the table, and then the next one next to it. Drop it in the middle. Taking the top one of the two.
Top one, just drop it in. Got the one into the opposite middle to get back onto it. Although I'd imagine he'll drop this one into the left hand middle.
And then into the corner.
Into the corner, come off the bottom rail. Leave yourself just a nice little rolling into the middle. You got easy enough black.
To be fair, if you just tops it through a touch, generally leave the white where the yellow is.
Yeah.
And you can just pull the white across.
Yeah,
just pull the white across.
Screw across the face of the red.
Yeah.
He needs to get across it though.
Yeah, it's perfect. A little bit hampered with the red, but you shouldn't be missing these.
Yeah.
It's
He's got a reasonably easy black for another 4 frame advantage. Three frames. This is not ideal for Andy.
The hard work Andy did on
getting back to 11s.
Getting them back, he's dropped back down 3 frames again. So there'll be a lot more toing and throwing in this match yet, I expect.
This frame is not even on the biting point. This is just the in-between. When you start seeing the games get to the 20s, that's when the pressure kicks in.
Yeah.
If Andy can stay within a couple of frames in the 20 area, that will be a good game to watch. See who falls under the pressure.
Yeah. Right, he'll be looking for a good break here.
He does not want to be going dry at any cost. He wants to try and stop the rot. He's got a ball. He's made a ball.
Ball's made.
Just a white ball now. To be fair,
both sets look nice.
Both sets are nice.
I'd be tempted to take the yellow and just play into the yellow on the side rail, just move it out into player touch, and then it should be straightforward from there. Looks like that's what he's going to try.
I think I agree with Greg on that one. It's not a bad nudge. Where's the yellow going to go?
A bit further than he wanted, but it's alright there.
He gets on that off the yellow in the middle, leaves that one that he's just put there as the last ball, yeah.
There's been some strange patterns took tonight though, Dom.
Taking the long ball, or in the middle off the red. Oh, what's he done there? He's just cued across it. Looks like he's cued across it, Greg.
2 shots. 2 shots, not made a rail. It's not made a rail.
That's not what you want to be doing. After a break like that.
Yeah. That was a great opportunity, that was.
What are you saying?
what I think about this. I think he's just going to try and play this red onto the yellows. Just move those two yellows out of the way of that red, freeing that red up to the middle bag as well. But
To
just
be honest,
keep
Greg,
him.
I think it's just worth just moving the reds.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
what
what
he's
he's
doing.
done, yeah.
But to begin with, I thought it was trying something else.
I think he's done that because the two yellows don't actually plant to the middle, so he's got to either get
Yeah.
into them or...
But to begin with, it did look like he was looking the other way. Oh,
he's
he's not like that
Wow.
bag tonight. He's not like that bag at all. He's
What?
missed quite a bit into that corner.
Both players are missing some shots for their standard, to be honest, Greg.
Yeah, like, I don't expect Martin to miss them, to be fair. Such a steady potter generally, but it's tough. Looks like he's got a flick.
That's not a bad flick either. He's got options. He can
he's
either
got
drop
options.
this one in the middle, in the left middle, or
He's got options.
I'll be tempted to take the one into the right middle, Greg, and just drop the left middle in and get a little pop up. I think that's what he's going for.
Yeah.
Just drop this in. Oh, what's he doing here? Oh, he's going for the right bottom, I think. Right bottom corner bag. But I would have been tempted just to drop it in and leave yourself a little bit higher on the yellow and flick the one off the rail a little bit. And then he had the yellow to the opposite middle again.
Right.
It's not a bad shot. It's not too bad. It's just he
It's
left himself a little bit higher than what
though.
he wanted.
It's awkward.
I think he's going to try and move the one on the
Yeah, I
rail.
think he's going to.
Oh, he didn't meet. Ouch.
Might have been worth trying to just drop it, because that yellow might have just gone into the middle anyway. But if I was Martinelli, I'd be tempted to just play the red on the top rail and just
Say, have a go at it.
have a go, see what you got.
But two players at this quality, you fancy taking them out, really.
They do, but you got that free frame advantage. You had a chance to really stamp on it and get yourself 4 in front, and that's making hard work.
Yeah. To be fair, he's took these the right way.
He's played that well.
I'll be tempted to just drop this one in the corner, to be honest. Drop this one in the corner. Leave yourself a little bit low on the red. Give yourself an angle to get back out of the top cushion. Either that or drop the one in the middle. You want to try avoid playing plants at any cost, really, in this kind of game.
You do at the minute when they've had so many go awry.
We've got a shout out on the YouTube live chat from Mikey Singh for Gurnham from Doncaster. Gabriel Melly just tuned in. Good evening, mate.
Yeah, he's played that well.
That's a good shot.
He's played that well. He had a bit more angle than we've probably thought. But it's hard to tell sometimes on here.
On one-dimensional stream. Left himself enough queuing room to just get the white ball out.
To be fair, it's a big bag to the middle. He could just play it in, just move the white back out a touch and play the red into the corner.
You can either come back out
the
of
middle.
the side rail. Personally, I wouldn't have been playing that shot, but
No, I wouldn't have.
I would have been trying to either come twice off the side rail, twice across, or just drop it in and take the, like Greg said, off the yellow into the middle or in the middle.
It was a massive bag to the middle.
Then again, you even had a shot in the bottom right corner if you underrun it for some unknown reason. Actually, after looking at it, he might have just been...
He's played it well. He's played it well.
It's not a bad poke. He gives himself a shot on the black.
Yeah, that's all you can ask for.
He's not he's not worried about an in-off really. The yellows are covering the in-off in the middle. Just got to focus 110% on the pot now. This is to put 4 frames in between them.
Right. Good call then, Andy.
Oh, he's missed the black, but he's not left nothing on.
It's not left anything on. Personally, I think really
Bottom rail.
it's got to come off the bottom rail and
Flick the 2 yellows.
yeah, that's all it's got.
And even if he hits the yellow full
It's
ball,
not guaranteed to be on the ball.
he might snooker him. He's got a lot of margin here. He can either play.
If he drops it.
Yeah, if he drops it in, he's got a chance at clearing off, and if he don't, he's got a chance of snooping him. That's what he's looking at, Greg. Coming off the bottom rail.
He's got no option, to be honest, mate, has he? Let's be fair.
It's just all about the execution now. As I said earlier, he's got
Put it safe, but he's got a
lot of-
snooker,
yeah.
so
he always had the snooker on. To be honest, Greg, the snooker's not too bad.
no.
Little one cushion escape.
Now then, Andy.
Oh,
Wow,
Come on, brother.
he's fed the yellow on the way past. This is very out of the ordinary for these two guys, by the way.
I'd have probably left the white where it was and just lifted that yellow off the rail a touch.
Yeah. I think what he's going for is just to flick it out past yellow, put it in the middle of the table, and leave himself on that one in the middle as his next ball. Or play it into the round, cannon the yellow that's over the middle, then the yellow's got no choice but to stay there. Nah, the first option, yeah.
Leaving himself a nice easy
That's come
shot
out, that's come out perfect, to be honest, Greg.
that's left him perfect. Just play this in, and you're on that one, and you're naturally on your.
Oh, has he ever had it?
No, it's just okay.
Just alright.
I think he'd have rather have had the other yellow first.
As long as he's got the angle. With the way these two are playing, I'll be tempted just to land on it in the top corner, Greg.
Yeah, won't be a bad shout.
Yeah, I think that's what he's gone. Played it short of the middle just to avoid the on-off. Take it out of the equation. Just one good poke from Andy.
Right.
That's just what he needs, that is, Greg.
Yeah, it is.
Stop the rot a little bit.
Stop the rock.
Only
cut the
2 frames in it again now.
Cut the deficit. You don't want to keep getting it back and then throwing 3 frames back to your opponent though. You need to be keeping with them. You need to be keeping pace.
This wouldn't be surprising if he was to bring it back to 14s because, as you've seen, he's done it once. But he's just got to find that little bit of run again.
It was always going to be a tight match between these two. Martin don't give away a lot, and Andy, when Andy's on it, Andy's on it. But he hasn't quite been there yet tonight. But it's a long way to go.
Yeah, still got a bit of distance.
And when he wakes up, he can rattle these frames off quick and fast. At a scary pace at times. Right.
Yeah. Andy will be open for a dry break here, Greg.
It looks dry.
Looks dry indeed. Wow.
Wow.
This is just what, and this is the answer to Andy's prayers.
It's got a tough opener though, by the look of it.
Yeah, but
I think the only real thing he's got on is
through the traffic, the red in the bottom corner maybe.
I don't think he can. I think he's got to play the plant. I think he's got to play red on red.
To be honest, any shot at this moment in time is something Andy's looking for. Just anything to get his hand on the table. Get his arm going a bit.
Get some rhythm.
Yeah, he's going for a plant. He's nailed the plant.
Played it well.
He's on his bad ball.
It's onto the.
He's on his only bad ball, if you ask me.
Yeah. It didn't go. It only went to that middle.
The only other way he could have got it in that middle is off the yellow, but you don't want to be playing them
If
shots.
he can just drop it in, mop up these 4 in the bottom half, bring himself back up to the top end.
Yeah. The only thing is, if he does that, he's going to leave himself a plant unless he gets on that yellow above the red. You don't want it. Obviously, you don't want to be going up and down.
No, you don't really, but I think he can play the one in the top in a way where he can just pull the white back to take the red
Red
into
in the
the
middle.
middle or the corner bag, because it goes to the corner and the middle.
It's a good shot from Andy, leaving himself options, leaving himself angles. That's what you want to be doing. Try and simplify the game a bit. Take the one in the corner.
Just pull the white back a touch.
Literally fractional. He's left. Looks like he's going to leave.
Yeah.
It's a decent enough angle. Try and come up the middle of the table. Avoid any collisions with any of the yellows. Straight through the middle. I don't know whether you'll be tempted to take the plant, to be honest, Greg.
I won't be taking the plant myself. I'll just try and get the white by the blue spot.
Oh no. Where's he going?
I think he's just
had
okay.
a touch of fortune not to snooker himself. But to play
He
the plant,
might.
I think he might have to baby serve this, Greg.
I won't be playing the plant. I think he can play it and just squeeze the white back down by the baulk line. I think he can just pinch enough.
Spot the red in the bag. It does look like he's teeing up the
It looks
plant.
like it. Yeah, it does look it.
He's having a good look at it though, because this is a crucial frame for Andy. It's very crucial.
And these yellows don't look bad from where they are, to be fair.
He's only really got one bad yellow, which is the one above the black, but if he messes the plant up, that's the one he's going to leave on first, because he's going to be leaving him on his old ball. Has it got the pace?
No.
It's not on the plant either. See, he's left him on his bad ball here, Greg. He's got a choice of shots to...
It's got to be yellow to the corner.
Yeah, yellow to the
Yellow
corner.
to the corner, and then the yellow on the side rail.
Yeah,
Into the
either
left
that
bottom
or
bag.
it'll be in the middle of the table, so you can take yellow just above the yellow in the middle.
Oof. That wiped its feet.
Yeah, wiped its feet on the way in that. It's not about how it goes in, it's about going in.
I'd be tempted now, where the white is, to take the yellow into the bottom right corner, the bottom of the...
Just below the other yellow?
Yeah, just below the other yellow.
It's not a bad shout, to be honest, Greg.
And then you drop that in, just pull the white back out into the table a touch, and then you drop the yellow nearest to it into the middle.
I think he'll be stunning across to the side rail there, Greg.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, that's a shot I'll be taking. Drop the one in the left corner.
Might
Left
have
himself a bit
it's
of
got
angle
a bit
though,
more
hasn't he?
angle than he was. Careful, really, from there.
Yeah. Again, it's wiped his feet. There's one thing you don't want to be doing, and it's coming too high on these yellows here.
Yeah.
If he comes too high, he's not really got a shot.
But to be fair,
His only shot's the middle bag.
to be fair, from where he is now, I'd be making sure, and I'd play the one into the corner bag, the one that you're shooting down to, then play for the middle, and just leave myself to play into the corner bag and then into the middle again.
It's a tight cut into the middle. Just try and get on the black though, there, Greg.
Yeah, but the black don't look too bad from here. Don't look too bad. And
Just depends on the angle on the stream.
trying to hold that white for the other two yellows into the middle.
I think he might be tempted
You're
just
gonna
to
be
bounce
struggling.
yellow out here. Just bounce yellow out and leave him behind the yellow. I think he's looking at it. No?
No,
No, he's going for it.
you got to be playing for the
He's got to be going for the kill here.
yeah.
Has he travelled too high though? That's the problem.
Yeah, he has, and the table's playing very quick.
Yeah.
But I think he can play it in a
If
way.
he can pinch the bag here, Greg, to the right hand side.
Well, I think he can hold on by the other yellow, just pushing the other
Yeah,
yellow
just
down to the corner bag,
pinch the bag and knock the yellow towards
and
the
then
pocket.
drop the other yellow into the middle, and then finish on the corner bag to get to the black.
Yeah. Oh, that is not ideal.
No, it's not.
He's got a very thin cut to the bottom corner, but the white ball's going crazy.
Is that a big bag to the top corner bag on the yellow pocket?
I'm not sure, because if you hit it too full, Greg, you're getting a kiss on the other end and it won't go
Yeah,
in.
I know.
I think he's looking at leaving himself just a cross double here, which isn't a bad shout considering the shot he just played, but if he's high on this, he's going to have to come round off 3 rails.
Yeah, you'd have had to play off 3 rails, I think, anyway, to be honest, to get onto the black.
If he left himself a straight double, he could have played it with topsy, just come through, but
You're just going to struggle though with the way he had to play it, to be honest.
massive bag off the black, but he's nudged the black a
Nudged
little
the
bit
black a
awkward.
touch, but he
Now
should be okay.
these are the testing pots when you're playing for money like this. These are the pots that show you what kind of a player you are.
You nail these all day in practice, but
in practice you just get down and hit it. But
it's a different scenario tonight.
He's played that well.
He's played it very well.
That's a massive pot to the middle of that.
Played it well. That's a 3-frame cushion back. As you can say, we're getting up to 11 o'clock now, and it's 15:12.
This is an expected 2 o'clock finish for me, Greg, I think.
I called 2 o'clock from the get-go before the match started. I didn't think there'd be much given the match, to be honest. I didn't see either of them running away with it.
I think the only reason why this actually started any later was because of the Leeds match. If that game wasn't to be on, I think this would have been a 6 PM kickoff.
Well, originally it was supposed to be 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but it
yeah,
got changed.
With Andy being a Leeds fan, he wanted to watch that.
And you've also got Jimmy Hallam being Forest fan, and sorry about that. 90% of the lads here being Forest fans.
Little bit of friendly rivalry between the bunch. It's always good to have.
Yep. Leeds been pumping it up all season, now they're blowing it up instead. There's your promotion bus gone, lads. Someone's had the wheels off.
Wheels on the bus. I think he was just hoping for a little flick on that yellow to make it go in the top corner, Greg, to be honest.
That's what he'd been looking for. You just got to bite your medicine, take this one into the corner bag, then into the middle.
You're leaving yourself.
But then,
to be fair, it's not a bad shot, Greg. Just drop this, roll it through to the one in.
He's going to try and take this into the top now.
Stunned it.
He's going to have to take this.
Is he going to try and develop it with a white, or is he going to try and?
It might be worth running it through and leaving the yellow into the middle bag, into the left middle.
If I was doing that, Greg, I would have been going the way you suggested.
Well, that's the way I would have gone
to do it. Bottom corner, take the middle, get across.
But I think he's going to have to try it now, and it's just holding it if he can. Has he got too much angle to do it?
I think he'll be playing top left-hand side on this white ball, Greg. Try and get a little naughty flick off the yellow, but then he's got to be on it.
Yeah.
With the way you said initially, first time round, obviously taking the yellow to the middle would have left him plumb on the black, but
yeah,
he's gone a different way about it.
Well, I thought the two at the bottom half of the table, and then screw the white back and leave yourself a.
I think he's looking at playing it off the red.
That's it.
That's a massive shot.
A risky shot.
At this point in the game,
you're 3 frames down. I'd be more inclined just to drop leave the yellow on the pocket rather than that.
This is one of those shots where if it goes right, you're a hero, and if it goes wrong, you're not too great. But he's played that to perfection. And actually, Greg, looking at it, I think the black goes into both bags as well.
It does.
He's got options galore.
I think you've got to be taking this yellow into the middle and trying to
fin snip into the middle.
Fin snip into the middle and leaving that yellow to get onto the black. Otherwise,
the only problem is, Greg, it looks like he's got the angle to be going up behind the red, and you don't want to be snookering yourself.
Oh, no, because you're going to play it hard enough to come back round off 3 rails. I'd have thought.
The shot is looking plain. Yeah, he's going for it. Going into the red. That's a nice kiss.
He's got a nice kiss.
All he has to do now is
all you got to do is
just
cue it nicely and just drop it.
Stun the white dead. Nothing heroic.
Yes, baby.
Great pot.
That's an awesome
Absolutely
pot.
Great
Nailed
pot.
it with confidence.
He's one of the best in Nottingham at just holding that white ball there.
Get in! Come on!
Now this again
right.
Takes the 3 frame advantage down to a 2.
Alright, time to pump it up now, Andy.
As I said before, Greg, playing that off the red into the corner, it either goes very right or very wrong.
It was a brave shot. He played it fantastic.
In this case, it's gone very right, and he reaps the rewards.
He does. He deserved it from that shot.
Yeah.
It was a
As they say, bravery seeks reward.
yeah.
There's nothing more Andy wants here than a dry break, to be honest. He's not, he's made a ball.
It's a tough table though.
Hazel just trying to, I think, move the yellow out of the way with his hand.
Yeah. I'd be going yellows from here.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot, Greg. He's got options. I'd like to know if them yellows plant in the middle.
They do plant.
Looking at it, it plants into the jaw, but if you play it soft enough, I think this bag might take it. If he gets that out of the way early doors, he is the frame favourite. Yeah, into the jaw, look, just took it in nicely. That makes him the frame favourite.
Take this one to the corner, leave the one for the right middle to get yourself onto your bad yellow, into the top corner, into the top left bag. You should be fine for the frame.
It's not a bad shout. The thing is, if you was to do that so early,
Well,
I'd be getting back down.
I'd be taking these four here in the middle of the table and leaving that from the second to last bag, second to last ball into the right middle to get myself onto my bad ball.
On the top rail, yeah.
On the top rail. Just get rid of these four balls here.
I think you're right with the first shot. Just drop this into the bottom right hand corner. If he plays this into the bottom right hand corner, he's got a choice of two balls really.
Yeah.
He's got the left middle or the left bottom.
Even if you just pull the white back an inch, you're laughing. You're in pole position. You can't lose. You shouldn't be able to lose the frame. I'm not saying you can't.
If these men were on top firing form, I think that's what you would expect both to clear up. Took the one to the middle, Greg.
Yeah.
It's not the shot I would have played, but it's actually opened the balls up quite well.
Yeah, well, if he takes this one into the middle now, and just...
I think he might be trying to get on his bad ball,
he's trying to get on his bad ball. It's okay.
He's played it,
The weight on it was fine. But
the question is he straight?
I'd have wanted to get rid of those other three first, mate.
If he's straight, the only way I could see him getting out is to screw back off the side rail. Anywhere on the left hand side of the table, but I think he might have enough angle just to punch it in and... he's gone for the screw, but he's gone with bottom left hand side.
Wow.
That is surprising. You don't want to be missing that there.
Personally, I think you had to get rid of all those other three in the middle of the table before he took the one in the middle that he took.
I think he played it with left hand side, Greg, to try and, once he's potted the ball, get a bit of action off the white ball and get him down. But
he struggled with that bag all night.
Yeah.
Why would you be screwing it in there? Top it through, leave yourself a shot.
It's a good shot by Andy, just stroke it in the middle, try and leave himself on the one to the corner.
Don't think he's on it quite. It's tight. It's really tight.
And where we're sat in the corner,
it's
right
tight.
behind the red actually.
It's tight.
It's a shot where it is tight, but I would not be taking it.
Yeah.
As it does cover the yellow.
Sometimes you just got to... He's played a good pot there.
Oh, that's a massive pot. That is a massive
played a good
pot.
pot there.
The kiss has been nice. That has been a nice kiss.
I'll take this one into the same corner bag. Just move the white just behind that red into the same corner.
Yeah, that's the way I would be going. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's left himself the angle to just come out.
Stun off the rail.
Yeah.
Between the yellows.
Send up above that middle bag. Leave yourself a drop in.
Yeah.
Looks good. It's looking good.
Looking good. It's just about the pace.
And it looks pretty
That's
damn
a
good.
fantastic shot. He's left himself a nice angle.
You don't hear it often, but the weight was perfect there.
Yeah, from Pigsy. The weight was perfect.
The
from
fat mess
Pigsy.
has got perfect weight.
Just top this for a little bit, or even just put the white dead. Oh, he's played it. He's played it with a bit of
Running side.
running side. It's interesting. He left himself high on the red, means
Personally,
he's
I
travelling
think
with the
he
white.
just topped it through a touch. I don't think he needed the side on it to generate that bit more pace. But
Even just to play it with a little bit of a stun run through would have been enough to give yourself a good angle. But he's played it now. He's got to focus on this ball. It's a key ball.
Not there. Looked like it pulled off.
Yeah, it looks like it's pulled out across that rail.
Just looked like it pulled out.
Looking at Andy's reaction, it does. Yeah. Looking at Andy's reaction, he's suggesting that it has pulled out. It's left Martin Hazel in prime position again to just mop these up. It's not what you want to be doing.
It's a frame he should never have had in the first place, and he should have had it. And it looks like the ball's pulled out on him. And
it comes from a shot that wasn't ideal with that run inside. There's one thing you didn't want to be on that red, and that's high. If you're low, you can work with it off the bottom rail, off the top rail. But Martin looks like he's going to be taking this frame. Just drop it in. Nice pace. Good pace. Played it with a bit of check side just to leave the white in the middle of the table.
he's played it well.
You'd expect this to be 16-13,
And he's going
Greg.
for the pocket that you don't like. For the pocket he's been more favoured with. He hasn't liked that yellow bag tonight. But by the way that ball rolled out on Andy, by the look of it,
There's a reason behind it.
I can see why it's playing tough. Because it did look like it rolled off.
That'll be one for a replay. What you got to think is keep your mind clear at this point in the game, especially after a shot like that. If it's the table that's cost you that, you want to try and keep it out of your mind as much as possible, because that can really fester.
Can do.
Back to a 3-frame deficit again, Greg.
Right, he needs to make a ball off here, and he needs to make sure he wins this frame, because you don't want to be going 4 behind at this stage. Wow.
Oh, he's gone for a massive break and the white's come off the table. That's not what you want. I suppose that's the advantage of these rules over the world rules and the EPA, Greg. It still keeps the person who's broke a chance to get back to the table with the free visit and not the 2 shots carry.
Exactly. 2 shots carry it. World rules sometimes
2
can
shots
be
carry here
absolutely
just
deadly.
makes these almost
Especially with
dollies.
especially with lads at this level. They don't need 2 shot carry. They needed 2 shot carry 30, 40 years ago when they played the game and the lads couldn't clear up, but now
The standard of the game has gone through the roof.
you give some of these lads 2 shots carry and
Say bye bye.
it's night night.
Night night, nurse.
It's a good shot that.
Yeah, he's just brought the red out of the way.
He might have liked it.
Put the
to
yellow
stay in
safe as well,
pocket.
to be honest.
Yeah,
That shot didn't matter if it went in or it stayed over.
it didn't really.
Benefit the free shot.
Just drop this in dead weight and then the opposite middle.
He's used the free shot perfectly there, in my opinion, Greg.
He has. He's a good tactician in the game though, is Martin.
These rules
They
have
don't
been in
ca-
play
they
for
don't
a
call
while.
him the 1980s sensation for nothing. He's been about a long while.
Yeah, he would have been one of the 2 shot carry men.
Yeah.
See if he could do it in one. It's not a bad little flick off that red, Greg. He
Beautiful.
left it straight to the middle.
Absolutely. Personally, I might be tempted now.
I'll be
just to
playing
take
that one to
in-
the middle
yeah.
and just screw back this one in the corner.
You can't
what
go
he's
wrong
done.
from. You can't go wrong from here, but he's left
he just-
himself a touch hampered than he'd like.
All he has to do is drop this in. Ideally, you don't want to be hampered by the yellow, but as you say, Greg, 2 players at the standard they're at, they fancy taking these. And this is to put 4 frames between them. This is not what Andy wants here. Getting close to the 20 mark is Martin. He's played that with confidence.
Yeah.
Just knocked
Played
it
it
in.
well.
Leaving himself a straight black. 17 for 17-13 then.
Yeah. All Andy could do there was sit down and watch. And it's not what he wants to be doing. He wants his hand on that table.
I'll tune back in when I get up from work for work at 5 AM. Matty Tucklin.
You might be walking out the front door at that time.
To be honest, it depends on how the game progresses on Andy Wilson's part. If Andy's able to get the what is now a full frame advantage, if he manages to get that back, then we will be in for a long night. But if Martin does continue to pounce on the mistakes of Andy, we can see this being finished before 1 o'clock. With Martin only needing 8 frames to Andy's, what, 13?
He's not going to take the next 8 though, I can't see that myself.
Oh, not at the standard, not at this standard, not at all.
And there's a lot more fight left in Andy yet, once
Oh,
he
yeah.
starts to reel off.
That's one thing about Andy that I do know, playing in the local club. Once he's on it, he is on it. But it's a matter of finding that gear. And if there's any time like the present,
Here we go.
oh, here it is, the Tina Turner, the turning point. He's actually got a decent shout at playing a skill shot here.
He has.
Just stun across into the. If he can hit the
But
cushion
he's
just
got-
before the yellow, he will leave himself the angle as well.
Yeah, but it's risky because you might not have been on another ball after it.
Bearing in
I
mind
can
the
see
red,
why
I
he's
think the
done
red
this.
does go past the
And
yellow
it
down the
looks a
bottom.
massive bag there. Looks huge pocket.
I wouldn't like to be playing this one, not myself.
It does look a big bag.
Leave it to the big boys out.
I'd be having a go at it.
You got down to it now. We'll see. As I say, I didn't fancy that one myself. It didn't look as big as it was. I think the only positive about that shot is the hand could cue in possibly, but
How
if
he's
he
moved
takes
that
this
yellow.
one to the middle, this is what we need less of. Less of the mistakes from Andy.
There's been a lot of mistakes by both of them, but
Martin seems to be the
Martin
one
seems to.
pouncing on him. Oh, wow,
Whoa.
that just looked like it didn't want to go, but
He's got the perfect angle there to just drop on that bottom rail.
he has. If this yellow trickles past, he just land on the bottom one. He's punched it in. He's punched it in. What's he done?
It's not on anything.
Wow.
Well,
Now that,
I think he's on it to the middle, but
I don't know
he's
about that,
strugg-
Greg. He's a bit too close to it. Even if he has left it to the middle, he's running away from the yellow on the bottom rail.
he's struggling to get on the one on the bottom rail by the look of it, possibly.
For me, Greg, I'll be tempted to come across off the side rail, and if you put the yellow over the corner bag, it's over the bag, and then if it goes in, you got a shot in the middle. But it looks like he's queuing up to play away from his yellow. It's a very, very difficult shot.
Personally,
There.
I think he should have just rolled it in and just
Land on the bottom one.
bottom one. Then you had the yellow to the middle and frame over. Two
Played
shots.
it.
Two
I told
shots.
you. I told you,
It
Greg.
is 2 shots.
Being too
Wow.
close, playing too close to that yellow is
Wow.
just
He's grabbed
put him
that
off a
white
bit.
quick. I would as well. You don't want that the way it was.
With the chance he's just got 4 frames behind, this is
Yeah.
a massive opportunity for Andy
It is.
to get. He needs to get his arm going, Greg.
He does. He's not looked like Andy Wilson yet.
No,
Not the Andy we know, anyway.
he looks like he's still got a good couple of gears left to get through.
It's a great
So
pot.
he's took that ball out of the way nicely.
Great pot.
Opens up the clearance for him. Take the one to the bottom right corner myself. Just come back off the bottom cush. was his initial thought. Whether he changed his mind. Yeah.
Tell you what would be nice to see
Stunning off the side rail. That's a good shot.
one of the other Victory Storm lads back in the money action and being Ash Walker.
Yes, he's a very, very good player.
It'd be great to see him live in action on the money match days.
Try and get him back on it. Get him down spot on. It's very.
Jimmy's the man for it.
Yeah. If any of you lads fancy a nobble with the Ash Walker, get in contact with Jimmy Allen. I'm sure he would try and pull some strings. Jimmy Allen being the main man for Andy. There's no other man for him really. Good friends, so
best mates.
Yeah.
Even though Andy's a Leeds United fan.
And Jimmy is the mighty Reds.
Oh wow. That's not
what you. This is what I'm saying, Greg.
I thought he could have pulled it back. I didn't think he had to do that. I thought he could have just screwed it back.
And this is what I was on about, Greg. Just making too many mistakes on, and it's always the last couple of balls as well.
Yeah.
The
I really
crucial
do
balls.
think he could have screwed that back a touch. It didn't look that bad from where I sat looking at the table directly. On the screen it looks a bit different, but looking at the table, it looked like he could have easily just pulled that back a touch and then read in the same bag. I think all you can do here now is just bounce this red out a touch and leave the white on the top rail, tight on the top rail. That's all you got.
That's all you really got. To be honest, he played that quite well. He's brought the red into action.
He's brought the red into action, but
Andy getting some motivational words from his home fans. Something he might need at this point in the game, to be honest. He's gone for the big pot down the rail. Obviously, he's left it awkward for Andy.
And he's left where that yellow's
I'm not
finished.
100% sure if this red trickles past the black, you know, Greg. Andy's having a good look at it.
The advantage if he does it, you're going to be bringing the white back down to the side rail, and you're going to be making the yellow that is just moved over near the middle awkward.
I think it's the hampered queuing that's just putting him off a bit. I think the red actually does go, and he's got quite a lot of the bag to play with. It'd be nice to know what's going through Andy's head here.
I don't know if it would be some of the shots I've seen, but your call. Mind you, Andy's 10 times the player I am, so who am I to judge?
Oh, he's just played a nice
Don't
save.
look a bad shot.
It's all about the bounce. Bounced a bit far, but you can live with that. That's a good shot from Andy.
That's a great shot. That's asking the question.
There's not many, with where he's put that red as well, there's not many places he can be left on the table and not be on the red.
Yeah.
I mean, there is behind the black, but if you get that behind there, then
I think what all he's left,
you might just pop the yellow out. Playing it at dead weight. That's not great. That is not great. That's not what you want to be doing. I would have been tempted, if he was going to play that shot, Greg, I would have been playing it with a bit of pace. And
I think it drifted out.
Knock the yellow off. Just knock the rail off.
That's a great pot. That's a fantastic pot.
Just the sat down. Now that is a massive let off.
Him free.
That's a massive let off for Andy Wilson there.
Quiet, Andy!
Back with him free.
It's a massive frame for Andy. After
Still gone quiet!
he had a good opportunity to pounce on it to begin with, and he let it slip, but Martin let him back in again.
Yeah, you didn't expect it. I think it did pull off slightly though when he played that slow one, but when you play it that slow, sometimes you get a little bit of accidental side on it as well, and that causes it to move. Or there might be a finger mark.
Yeah. That's why up at spot on we try and get the tables ironed around the halfway point to try and eliminate these kinds of things, the finger marks and stuff. Just try and keep the table playing in optimum at its best, really.
Wow, wow.
That is not what he needed.
That is not a nice drive rate.
That yellow's sat on the red though. It's a bit of...
It's an awkward table to be going at.
Andy,
Yeah.
you not pop these up.
It's an awkward table to go at.
Chuck you up, Andy.
One of their home fans with a little bit of banter. Chalk it up, Andy. To be fair, I would be thinking the same. He's got a lot of work here. Again,
he's gone for the yellows, and I don't think he's got a yellow on.
He's played the first shot, but he's not on the second one, Greg.
Start playing Rebel, Andy. Isn't it?
I think the only shot he's got.
Positional play.
I think he's just leaving it white at the bottom cushion. That's all he's looking at.
That's all he's
just
got.
bounce yellow out.
Just bounce the yellow out.
Sorry.
Put the white over by the corner bag, and have the other yellow covering the.
I won't bother trying to get the white down into that corner, Greg. If you play it too hard, if you play it too hard, you can bring the yellow out from behind the red, and
I think he's played it well. That's why I had a look at.
Yeah, he's played that alright.
He's played it alright.
I think all he's really left is either a snip to the corner if he can see it, but I don't think he can, or just a long pop through the middle to the top right hand corner.
It could be worth lifting this one off the top rail, mate. Lift the one out the ball.
That's a good shout.
Leave the white tight on the rail.
The question is, did the yellow go to the bottom right hand corner? Because if it does,
I don't think it does.
If it doesn't, that is the shot to play. In all honesty, it looks like what he's playing. Bring the white across to the right hand side a little bit, fractional. Yeah, that's not far from perfect, to be honest, Greg.
Yes, Andy.
Although he has left a chance for Martin to put
Cover
the
that
yellow
bag
on the black spot towards the left hand corner and gain control of that red completely.
Or you could just be moving the red by the middle down to the corner bag and just covering the bag.
Yeah, the yellow down by the middle.
You got a couple of options there. This is one I expect him to
Yeah,
take.
he's taking the yellow down the rail because that yellow on top of the red gives him a bit of security as it is. Played it into the cushion to take a bit of pace out of it.
Making sure he's covered the bag and not leaving a skill shot at the same time.
Massive sign of experience, that is, Greg.
He's played it very well.
That's a sign of experience. A lot of players are just trying to trickle it down the rail, but the problem with that is if it goes in,
what do you do?
Yeah, so he's just made sure.
You had to make sure you covered that red.
Massive shot. I think Andy's going to cut this in the middle and get into his balls. Oh, that's wiped his feet. Massively.
But
2 draws and then.
I'd be tempted here not to play the one in the middle, but I'd be tempted to play
the one
on the blue spot. The one round by the blue spot, off the cushion and onto the yellow, and just put that yellow onto the bottom rail. And then you've then took control back of that corner.
The thing is, if he does play that and he doesn't get the kiss he wants on the yellow, the red can end up anywhere.
The red could end up anywhere, but
and then not only that, it leaves him the one in the middle to get into his bad ball.
I don't think it's that hard a shot for a player of his ability. And you can't be taking a finish on from here.
Oh no, not at all. He doesn't seem too set on what he's going on at the minute. I think
he don't seem happy with the shot that he was looking at playing, and I don't know if he was looking at the one I was looking at.
To be honest, Greg, I'll be tempted to, if he's got the angle, drop the one in the right hand middle, try and come up high and snooker him off one of the 2 reds at the top. But it's all dependent on angles.
But that ball being where it is, it's leaving him lots of options. That's why I'd be looking at moving the one in the middle. He's going for the top one. He's going for the one into the middle.
Yeah, he is going for that one in the middle.
But now where do you go from here?
I think he looked at this earlier. I don't know whether he's going to try and play the yellow onto the red, or if he hits it too hard he brings the red out.
Yeah.
Even if he nails the flank and he rattles the red, if he rattles it, it's going to be on the bottom cushion, Greg. Want to be avoid playing blanks. That's what I said. Might double this actually. No, this. To be honest, Greg, he's had
some,
quite a bit of fortune there.
He's had some, wow.
He's had a bit of fortune. That could have easily come out.
I hope you bought a lottery ticket after that one.
To be fair, he's not had the greatest run of luck.
No, he hasn't, but...
Miscuing, chipping the white off the table. White coming off the break. Like we said earlier, swings and roundabouts with the look.
I think all he can do here is sneak that red in front of the yellow and just try and leave it in a way where...
Play the red off the side rail and try and get it in front of the yellow.
Exactly.
He's played that a good way.
That's not bad because he's got the shot now.
The white is right behind the yellow.
He's left Martin in a lot of trouble here. He's played that well.
He's played it well, Greg. It's not a bad shot.
This don't look bad. This looks a very good shot. That's a good shot. I think he might have him in a bit of trouble here. Looking from here. And he comes from a very good snooker background as well, so he knows how to work his angles.
That's not a bad shot in return, to be honest.
That's a good return. Very good return in the shot. But he's got.
I think he's going to be playing quite a similar shot here, Greg.
Yeah.
Just flick off the red.
Flick off it and sit on that yellow.
It's all about the pace. It's all about the pace. I don't know if that's touched, you know.
I think it must have, because neither of them have said anything, and Martin was right on top of it as well, so...
Yeah, it's something he would have called, definitely.
It would have been 2 fingers put up by now and called. So I think it's just had...
With that being at the perfect pace, it's a great shot. It's a really good shot. See this being a bit of a tip for tap frame, this, unless he's left the red to the top. Just, yeah.
Well, if he goes up to the top, he's got to make sure he don't leave one to the bottom, because...
Does it skill shot, that yellow?
If he can get himself onto one of his yellows to cannon into the red, that yellow's going in the pocket, I think.
If he bots this though, Greg, leaves himself with...
Wow. He did not want
bit
that.
erratic, that.
Did not want that.
He's left Hazel with
he's got the
chance at the table.
He's got the far wing one on the left-hand side of the table.
Yeah.
I think he can see that.
I don't know, I might have Martin's experience.
I think he can see that.
We've got a good evening from the JDP lounge down in Grimsby.
Good lads all up there. Evening, Pete Fisher, how are you going, mate? Good to see you back down here at Spot On sometime soon. More than welcome.
Depending on if that yellow squeezes past, you could try and play cannon, but it's not ideal. Frame has turned into a bit of a tactical battle.
I've got a feeling he's going to just try and play this yellow behind the other yellow and into the corner bag. Yeah, that's good to hear, mate. It'd be good to see you here. played that well. He's played that very well.
Played that very well.
It's still awkward on the yellow by the black spot. Well,
with this shot in the middle, he's
snake
not
black shot.
this shot in the middle, depending on the angle he's got. I don't know if he's too straight. I think he might be straight. Thing is, when you're forcing balls into the middle bag break to try and pinch an angle.
To be honest though, he can probably play the one into the middle, top it through, and have the yellow fat off the red into the corner bag.
A little shot that Andy Wilson played earlier.
And if it don't go, it's sitting in the pocket.
I think what he's looking at, Greg, is to actually just drop this in and leave a double. If he nails the double,
he's on it.
He's on the yellow. All he has to do is focus on the double here.
It's a good doubler, it's Martin. Don't miss many of them.
To be honest, at this level, you don't expect anyone to miss a double like this. It's fairly straight.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do anything with the white ball.
To be honest, for these guys. And
it's hit the post, but it's gone in. Yeah, it's hit the post, but gone in.
Played it with the right weight though, making sure it had up.
Pocket weight.
Making sure that he could use the pocket and drop it in.
You've got to be on the left side of the table here, Greg, so he's going to have to put a bit of, I should imagine, top left-hand side on this. Unless he comes up this side of the table, plays it in the middle. It's all about pace.
He's got the weight.
Has he got the pace? Has he got the pace?
It has, just by look at this.
Yeah, he looks perfect, to be honest. Just drop it in.
Only just had the weight though. But
he's making sure he's giving his cue a good choke.
Yeah.
This is to put full frame advantage.
Back on the board. It's there.
He's nailed it.
Pulled the white back nicely for the black in the middle.
To be honest, there's never any doubt on that clearance. Puts a nice full frame advantage between him and Wilson again. It's been quite to and fro since going to 11 all and then getting a bit of a free frame lead. It's been quite to and fro. Martin's break when Andy returns from a little toilet run. Andy going to the toilet, have a word with himself just to try and keep his head as clear as possible. If there's anything these Notts boys and Andy want to see, it's a dry break, Greg, do you not think?
Yeah. It's a tough night. It's a tough night. Appears Andy's gone off for a toilet break at the minute.
He'll be having a word with himself.
Yeah. Giving his head a good wobble.
Try and put a break in the rhythm for Martin here. I just think that's what he's trying to do.
I don't expect to be much in the match, to be honest. I expect it to be. Always thought there'd only be 2-3 frames between it all the way.
Martin's made a ball, but where's the white going?
Straight
Ooh,
in.
Straight in the middle. As you can see, a bit of frustration from Martin.
Them reds look like an absolute dream platter.
Bit of a...
That looks like an Nando's platter for 2.
As we all know, or if you know, Greg likes to make that a Nando's platter for 1.
It is. It's not big enough for 2 people. Not when you're greedy like me.
Yeah, a little wave of the hands from Martin there in frustration.
I think he's just going to bounce his black out by look at what he's looking at.
Yeah, I think he's actually going to try and return the black towards the black spot.
I don't think there's any need, because I think you can actually...
The thing is, with that shot, he needs the white to come back off the rail.
And you need to make sure that you're not covering everything.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Where's he put the black? Where's he put the black?
Not ideal.
It's not ideal, but it's workable. I think the shot here would be to
I'd have used the red.
stun into the yellow, Greg?
I'd have used the 2 red, so to.
Who's gone quiet? Mine, they need to be quiet.
Sorry about that. Didn't realise the microphone was turned off. Daft lads that we are. Right, needs to get the weight right because this bag's been troublesome for both at times.
Potted it, but
I don't think he's on it.
nah, he's not on that, Greg.
No.
A little sigh from Andy there.
And these yellows look lovely to come mop
This
up
is
after.
an all or nothing shot, really. You want
This
to
is.
just put your all into it. Tell you what.
That's a great effort.
That is a very good shot. Despite
great effort.
despite the black not going, Greg.
No, these yellows aren't easy to take out now, to be fair.
Not with that red covering the yellow that the white stuck to. I mean, obviously he's a man with experience. He'll be going for a couple of snookers once he gets rid of this yellow. But it does put, with the black being there, it does put immense pressure on the clearance or any kind of safety shot. But he's got a chance here just to get rid of a few balls and maybe tie him up. Depends how you like to play. The more traffic, the merrier in this situation.
Yeah. He could try and play really thin off the
Yeah,
yellow by the yellow pocket and sit behind it.
Even if he plops it over the bag, I should imagine he was still snookering with the amount of yellows in the way, where the white ball would be. Just put it over the bag.
He'd possibly be able to use the side rail to just flick onto the black.
Yeah, that's another shot you don't want to leave.
I think he's going to try and take these out, you know.
I think he is. I do think if he plays the same corner bag, I don't know, because if he was a little bit straighter, Greg, he could have got down early.
Yeah.
This is where it all comes to player preference as to the way you take the balls out. I think he's looking at leaving himself a shot in the bottom left hand corner and flicking the yellow out rather than trying to land on it. Played that well, got a nice angle.
I think he can actually just stun behind it and play it into the same corner bag.
There's a little bit of a shot to nothing. I'll be tempted to stun it into the side rail and try and bop it out a little bit.
That's a great shot.
And that's the shot he's gone for, Greg. That is the shot he's gone for. He's brought the yellow out into a very good
position.
position.
The one at the top.
Yeah,
swing the right off 2 rails.
He always had that as a buyout ball. That's why I thought that was the shot to take. He nailed the one to the top corner. Where's he parked though? Where's he parked?
Just okay, but it's a tough pot, and he's going away from it.
That's the one thing he didn't want. He did not want to kiss that yellow.
He's still on it just. but he's going away from it, so he's going to have to send this white travelling.
Yeah, he's coming to the left side of the table, so he needs to be going around the houses here, Greg. Oh, it's a massive miss. Has he had a result? Has he had a bit of a result? I think he's had some Donald Duck there, Greg. Although, I do think he might be able to get this off the side rail with a bit of side. He's played that to perfection. That is a massive opportunity for Martin, especially after knocking that yellow out. And
he played it so well, pumping that ball out. And then, personally, I think he just needed to hit it a touch harder than we did, swinging the ball off the two rails.
Well, either a touch harder or a touch softer, Greg. He would have been top side of the yellow.
It would have been lovely, either way, but...
Again, another mistake.
If it was a touch harder, he had both balls. He had the option of two. And that's the best way to play it in that situation, is making sure you've got more than one ball to play for.
Under this kind of pressure as well, Greg, we seem to be seeing the mistakes happening on the last couple of balls.
Yeah, from both.
That's not the best of racks, but he's managed to sneak a yellow and a red in. Snuck a yellow and a red in.
Then if he threw a loose rack on himself, well, it was just really bad contact.
I know, because these reds look quite nice.
Because normally the reds look lovely.
Just a nice little drop into the middle
but
first.
How many times have we said this tonight and they've not done it?
Very true. He's played that.
This don't look ideal.
Pace.
This don't look ideal. He just had to drop it and he had the options. Now he's leaving himself hampered with a tough ball to the top.
If he drops it in, Greg, he's got the one down at the bottom right hand corner. He's got the bottom left hand corner. He had two options, but he's just...
Now he's going to have to take this red into the yellow bag, I think.
He's honestly not the Andy Wilson we're used to, by any means.
Looks like he's trying to play the plant.
Thing is with the plant, if he covers the bag, he's going to stop one of the yellows, isn't he? So
he's going to be sending the white up the top.
And he will put himself on his ball. In a way, it's the right shot to play, but
I think
it comes from a sloppy shot, the shot before. I'm not the level of these players, but I definitely would have been dropping that one in.
There should be microphone beyond, lads. I'm not sure what's happened if it isn't.
It does seem to be on from our end. Hello? I can hear it loud and clear on my phone.
Yeah, it's coming through on the phone. So not sure what's happened there.
Technical difficulties on your side then, guys. Maybe try restarting the YouTube app or...
apparently it was a while ago now. We did apologise. One of us had accidentally touched the button turning the microphone off at some point. I think it was when we was having a coughing fit and we forgot to turn it back on, because both of us had a bit of a coughing fit at one point, so we do apologise for that.
This old coronavirus going around.
And I've been trying to keep on Budweiser's now instead, mate.
I hear they're on sale at Tesco.
Coronas are.
Oh, he's had a nice little shot there. That's not a bad shot.
No, it's not.
Not a bad poke at all.
It's not bad.
In all honesty, I'll be tempted to take the red nearest the rail here, Greg. It's a no pressure shot. He takes this one. Yeah, takes this one near the rail.
Never know, Andy sometimes plays so. I wouldn't be surprised if he took the one in the bottom right corner, leaving himself the angle to play the one in the bottom left corner and flick the one out. This wouldn't shock me.
He's screwed past that option.
Screwed past that option. I think now what he's going to do,
he's going to land on
drop,
the side
drop,
near the
drop
middle.
this in.
Yeah.
And then
fairly straightforward
run the one down the middle.
Drop it on the side rail near the middle. Drop, swing around the back, black in the middle. on a normal day, you'd expect these to be,
Sunk.
yeah, Titanic, but
Tonight hasn't been.
he's got a nice angle here though.
Yeah.
All he has to do is just pot the ball right.
Just concentrate on the pot. Leave the white where it is. It's a great pot.
He's potted it.
It's a
Just
great
what you
pot.
want. No traffic at all. Natural angle.
Just 2 rails.
Just a natural angle. And this looks like it's 18-16.
Always going to be a lot of miles in this match left, mate. And this is,
18-16, it's what Andy needs.
and to be fair, this is Andy playing at probably about
60%.
60% of his game. So if he can find another 20-30%, but same as Martin.
I
I've
mean-
seen Martin play a lot more solid than this. And
Yeah, I don't know much about Martin.
I've known Martin for a while, and he's a great bloke, and he's a great player, and he's tactically very, very strong. Doesn't give much away generally. But he has gone around the houses on a strange way tonight on some of them.
That's what pressure does to you though, Greg, it makes you think differently.
It does.
You've been hoping for a dry
And it
break.
looks like a dry break.
Wow.
And yellows don't look bad, and reds don't look bad.
I think
So I
with
might
reds
be
there's only
inclined-
one bad red.
There's
Well,
one bad
one
red,
that doesn't go.
but I don't think there's a really bad yellow there, because the yellow goes to the top bag as well.
You've got a chance to take these top ones first.
And he could move the bad yellow out from here.
Yeah, that's a good shot that, Greg. Just unlock it, little flick.
There you
That's
go, it's out.
That's
Out,
perfect.
mate. Now this is game over all day long for Andy Wilson that we know, but tonight hasn't been what we know. So I'm not
With this,
going to
Andy,
say
do
it.
you think he might cut this a little bit thin into the middle and try and travel into them 2 yellows? The problem with that is he can push the bottom
can-
yellow onto the bottom rail, and that's
I
not what you
wouldn't
want
be
to be
trying
doing.
that. I might be tempted now to play the bottom of the 2 yellows, because I think the other yellow does generally pass anyway.
But if it don't go, that you need that to be nudging that yellow. So we'll see. Nice little flick. Not a bad flick.
But he's going to have to take the middle one now.
Yeah, the middle.
But he could play it in a way
Yeah,
to
to
come
come
off the
behind
block,
it.
come behind it,
Yeah.
and kick him from behind.
That's the way you want to be doing it.
And he isn't on
He's
anything.
missed it. He's hit the red instead. Wow, and he's left himself. Oh,
And these reds,
it's fairly harsh, but I think he might have a little plant here. If he can get the little plant onto the leaning yellow,
he might
there's
just
still
have
a
it.
chance this
Yeah.
frame is over. Try and bring the
Looking
white
at it.
out off the bottom cushion.
That's
Oh,
a great pot.
he's played that to perfection.
That's a great pot.
Yep. Called it.
From here, it's got 18-17 written all over it for me. But you got to dispose of these 4 balls first.
I'll be looking
So,
at taking the one to the right bottom corner now.
Yeah.
The question is, do you just land on it or do you try and move it? I know what Andy's like, he'll try and move this. Nah, he's landed on it. He's playing
Yeah.
sensibly now.
Yeah. That goes to the corner.
Yeah, you just don't want to flick the yellow at
No.
all. You just get past it.
Just get by it.
That's
Right, all day
perfect.
long.
Yeah, as Greg
And
said
he's-
earlier, it's got 18-17 written all over it now. Screwing into the side rail.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Is
Greg,
he
that-
waking up?
I think
Is
I-
this Andy
yeah.
waking up?
That wouldn't have. I would have just tried to come across the face of the Reds, but
And it's Andy's break now.
I think that's
to try and tie the match up.
I think that's Andy's statement to Martin saying, "Listen here, mate. This is not
I'm
over.
not going anywhere, mate. You want to win? You've got to.
You've got to earn your money, mate."
You've got to peel me off this table, because I'm going nowhere, pal.
That's,
And I think
a-
that's what he's
yeah.
saying to him. And he hasn't even been at his best yet.
To be playing that and screwing through the Reds, it was a fairly simple shot, but it's a shot that you'll be taking if you was playing confident.
Yeah.
So we'll see. There's one thing that this lad wants, and it's a massive break.
He needs to be making off here, don't he? Get
If he
this
makes
match-
off this and gets a
If he
nice
can square-
split,
if he can
we're
square this
looking at
match up.
18.
If he can square this match up and pull them 4 frames back, Martin's going to be thinking, what have I got to do to shake him off?
This lad will not go to sleep until you put him to rest.
It's dry.
It's dry. Oh, the yellow off the
Dry.
middle jaw. This is not helping Andy at all.
These
Away with the hands again from Andy.
These yellows don't look bad either.
There's one thing you don't want in a game like this, and it's for your brakes to be dry. That's the one thing you do ask for. It's alright. It's alright when you play bad and it's your excuse, but when your brake's not there for you, it's hard to, especially the calibre of players.
To be fair though, generally speaking, they've had more opportunities tonight
Off each other's drives.
Off each other's through all the frames.
From mistakes,
really,
yeah.
Through mistakes that you don't expect from these two.
It's been a bit of a funny game, to be honest.
It has. Like, you're going to get it. It's a £10,000 money match, race to 25.
If this was the practice table, these are gone.
Right, it'd have mopped up 3 or 4 of these already by now, but it's not. You got £10,000 on the line, and you're being swallowed up on your 4-frame lead.
I don't know what. Yeah, he's gone for the yellow in the middle.
Well, that's the bad red pushed out into the
open.
Into the open. But it weren't bad, but it was tricky, should we say? So
there's a couple of shots you can play here, Greg. He's still got a badge yellow in the bottom corner, the bottom right hand side of the table, and he's obviously got that yellow that's stuck to the red, because if you're red, you've only got one bad red. You've only got the one in between the black and the red that's stuck to the yellow, because you can get in behind it. But
looks like he's taking this to the top bag.
I don't know. Yeah, top bag.
Wow.
Fired it and it's wiped its feet.
Wow. Wiped. Used a whole roll of Andrex, that one. But the sun got shut 4 times before it drops in.
Yeah. The thing is, Greg, he's not really left himself.
He's got this one. He's got this one. He can top this one into the middle, and then leave himself
angles
onto the 3.
Wow, it's a massive miss.
I
don't think I've seen Andy move as quick as ever.
No.
That was a very quick shuffle of the feet from Andy.
He's got opportunities there.
To be honest, Greg, I'd be tempted to take the top off the table first. You take the top off, leave yourself an angle to just pop the red out that's next to the black.
Exactly. And he's got it.
That's what he's going for. That's what he's going for.
Straight off. And if you get it right,
and if he plays it well enough, he might actually flick both reds.
You might pull the one out by the yellow as well at the same time.
Yeah.
And that'd be a result.
It's all about the pace, though. You don't want to be playing this too hard. Look, it's all about the pace. Look, it's all about the pace. Again, he's played it too hard.
All he's got here,
far too hard.
All he can do here is just glance off this red that is near and just leave himself stuck.
The thing is, Greg, if he played that slower,
fuller than I feel.
If he played that slower, Greg, and got the little kiss off from in behind, he had the red in the left middle as and even the bottom ball. Trust me, it's a bad shot. It is. But he's recovered with a little snooker.
Yeah, but it's an easy one to get out of.
But still, the red's gone safe. That was the main objective of that shot, to develop the red.
Develop the red.
But he's brought it out and put it back away again. So
in fact, he's probably put it in a worse position than it was originally.
Yeah, because he hasn't got a double to the middle. He's got it's not good where it is. He needs to get rid of that ASAP.
Where Martin's sat.
He's got a bucket of 3.
Yeah.
If he hits this well enough, he'll be putting.
You might be able to just use the jaw a touch just to sit into it.
You don't want to be using the jaw there.
No, you don't.
If you go off, you'll be kicking yourself.
I don't think he can go above it, and I don't think he can go below it. I think if he goes below it, it's missing them.
For me, I'll be just going one cushion. Yeah, I think that's what he's going for.
Oh, he's gone for that one.
He's got the pot as well. It's a great shot. Now he's got a chance to
But
all of
these-
the yellows. But
But you're developing
Yeah.
the red at the same time.
not only that, he's
And
still
you
got
could
he's
put
still
one of
got
your
the
red, you
yeah,
could put one of your yellows dead, and he's still got that.
he's still got that problem ball next to the red.
It don't look like it goes.
It looks like it goes into the opposite middle, into the pocket he'll be playing into now.
Yeah, but it goes off the jaw. It's got full bag actually, looking direct behind it. Only just.
The thing is with that shot though,
But
Greg,
you got to be the bang behind it, I think, 'cause it's tight.
wow, that flies.
Yeah, it does fly.
The only thing with that is, Greg, if he gets on it, that's his ball for the black. So
Yeah, it does.
in all words,
He's got to play this in a way to make sure that these three yellows bounce into play. Well, the
The
two
two yellows,
the
once-
two red
yeah.
bounce into play. Sorry.
but with the angle it looks like he's got, he might only disturb one of them. Oh my God, what has he done? Oof. I'm not sure about that shot.
Wow.
He's obviously left the one to the middle, but he was playing with a white ball there.
Wow.
And he's not developed the two yellows perfectly either.
No, it's
None
made
of the
him-
yellows
it's made
go
him-
to the
it's
middle.
made him awkward. Well, the one nearest the middle goes, but you've got to get yourself onto it.
Yeah,
and
he's
it
going
don't look,
for it
don't
now.
look the easiest.
I think he's going for a movement.
And that's not. It's not too bad, but it's not
It's not
ideal
great,
at
but
the
it's
same
not
time.
bad. I don't know what he's done there with that last previous shot. I feel like he could have played it a little bit thicker, Greg, and got more movement on the yellow closest to the rail, but
Yeah. You just take this into the bottom corner and just pull the white back a touch.
I think with where these yellow lie now, as a red plants, he's moved his bad red and he's left it plantable into the bottom right. I'll be clinging onto my chalk here,
No, he needs it.
and this is the bag
This
that
is-
Martin has not been liking all night, if I remember
So
rightly.
I'd be taking it to where the black is myself, the way he's been playing this corner bag. Because he's struggled with this bag all night.
Wow! Again, it's wiped its feet. Wow.
2-frame lead, put back on. I'm going to take a quick toilet break. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Dom. Go to the toilet, fetch a drink and that. So,
Might have to get Greg to fetch us a drink on his travels.
I'm sure they won't miss you for 2 minutes if we switch the microphone off, because there's a lot of action left in this tonight. So I'll fetch you one. What you after?
Dry break's what we're looking for. Oh, as I say it, he gets it.
You had a little bit of wind and spot. How's that?
traffic for challenge, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yorkshire! 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 Fucking don't stop!
It's just jam time.
Who's from Yorkshire? He wants to buy a map, that bloke. Right, come on, Ace. It's got to be yours. It's me and Harry. It's me and Harry.
Right then, sorry about that, lads. Back now. Had to go to the toilet and get a drink and that, as I don't seem to be taking another break. Dom's coming back up here as well. Both had to go and get themselves a refreshment. They don't seem to be taking a break, so we have to take one. Well, it's getting on at night, isn't it? Let's be honest. They've got a long drive back up to Scunthorpe.
Didn't want that kiss. Didn't want that kiss at all.
That's not ideal. That's not ideal.
It is not EMB. You've got a red.
It's got cut back, but it's not easy.
Tell you what, he looks like he's played that well.
It looks very good. It's not got the legs.
Tongue in the pocket. That's the good thing about these rules, Greg. Frame's not over with them all being in the bag.
No.
Skill shots on, but I don't think he needs to play the skill shot, to be honest.
I don't think he needs to. I think it's an unnecessary shot at this stage.
Good turnout tonight, to be honest. A nice bit of support from the local lads for Andy, and
there's a good travelling crowd with
Scunny
him.
have brought some good people.
They've brought a good number up, and they've made some noise to make it uncomfortable for Andy at times. He's played this really well.
Andy's played it perfectly. Ideally he wanted the red in, but he gave himself a chance.
If he'd pushed the red in, then it made
Yeah, with that red going,
it'd
it
have been
takes away an easy starter. As
yeah,
well.
it does.
But he'll be thankful to get the table.
How's he finished?
Ooh.
Looks awkward.
It's not sat nicely, but he's still on. Cut to the middle. He'll be pushing the red.
You might be able to take the one to the top bag.
No, he'll be taking this one to the middle.
Yeah.
It's all about how does he get on a yellow though.
He's playing it with right hand side to come off the rail.
It's all about the kiss, and he's had a bit of fun with the kiss. He's had a good kiss, to be honest.
He's had a good kiss, but he hasn't got a great angle to get on his last yellow, by the look of it.
Doubles past the red into the middle by the looks of it, so...
Yeah, but it's doubles being all over tonight, mate.
I think that's what he's leaving himself, to be honest, Greg. He's not got much of a choice. Nice little cross double here.
Yeah.
If he makes this cross double and lands on the black, this can be a massive turning point in the game.
Especially bringing it, it's
the yellow looks good. Where's the white? Where's the white?
It looks pretty perfect.
He's got enough room there to force the pot. He's got the red over the flag.
On the stream it looks very tight, but it's got quite a bit of room there, to be fair.
He's got a good half a ball. Wow. That is extremely unfortunate. That just Andy apologising for the throw of the cue, being the sportsman that he is. That just shows you the kind of look that Andy's been having tonight.
That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
That can be a massive turning point.
He needs to get that out of his head fast.
That's 19 all that is, Greg, and you're on 11 playing field in a race to 7.
In a race to 6, mate.
Yeah, the race to 6 even.
There's a lot of pool left in this yet.
You just got to think.
If this goes all the way, this could easily be 2:30, 3 o'clock.
That is harsh. That's very harsh.
I know, Lucky. What can we say?
How's your form?
That was really unfortunate.
despite the bit of misfortune on Andy's part and the throwing of the cue, he did apologise to Martin, being he's a good sportsman, Andy is. Expectedly, he's gone to the old toilet break just to recoup off that one.
He needs to. He's pulled out a great finish from there to be unfortunate to going off on the black.
It's a good finish. With the red being so in the bag, you wouldn't have expected the white to travel all that way across the cushion and just find its way into the opposite corner.
I don't think he needed to play it as hard as he did, though, to be fair. But you're making sure that you've got the legs on the black to get the pot.
Yeah.
Last thing you want to do is leave it in the jaws, because
leave
there was all there to just mop up.
This is the part that shows what kind of mental side of the game you've got. Very well said by Michael. He needs to get it out of his head. That he does. This, as I said before, this is a massive test and a massive testament to his mental side of the game.
You can't let it fester now, can you?
He's got to come back, refresh, and go again.
He's got a smile on his face. Jimmy's off with
He's got a bit of a smile on his face. Tie break would make him a little bit happier. No, made one again. Where's he putting the white though?
Awkward.
That's kissed the white a little bit awkward. He's got the red into the middle though, Greg.
Yes.
Black's tied up by the yellow. Come on, Andy.
Not going to be much turnaround in the morning to get ready for the county, is it, mate?
No, World Rules County, yeah.
Enjoy the wonderful visit of the Derby sheep.
Yeah, want to turn them lot over.
Yeah, big time. Shan't drop the other S word in, we all know what they are. We don't have to say it to you all.
That's on the World Rules side of the game. Still plodding along in Nottingham.
Just about.
What did you say about that one, Coventry?
Ouch.
I said it just shows how your form's been, to be honest, mate. You've not had much rub, but it's the way it goes, pal. I think you played that too hard, Greg. You played it a bit too hard. Left him a chance. Not ideal, but it's a chance.
He could glide off this yellow and put the white behind the yellow at the top by the yellow and the black. Or he could, looks like he's just going to bounce it out and leave the white where it is.
Yeah, try and put the white back. He's not left nothing on, but I think he wanted the yellow out a bit more than that. It is alright where it is, but
I'd have rather have had the yellow where the white where I thought,
yeah, I think,
to be honest, because he could just tap off this red at the bottom and leave Andy nothing.
With the caution of not trying to leave a red on, he's under-hit it. I think he's putting a little bit of added pressure on himself, expecting it to be perfect all the time.
But
when you can pot like these players, you just need a little bit.
yeah.
Just a little bit. I think the shot here would just flick off it and put it in front of the yellow, Greg. Slow the process of the game, man.
That's a good shot.
That's not a great shot. It's not. That's not
bad.
ideal. He's left the yellow to the middle.
It's left the yellow to the middle, but
if he gets it, he's on the yellow that he's
and if you
just
don't
trying
get
to
it, he's
cover.
left to finish.
Very true.
It's a lot. There's a lot of pressure on this
he's
shot.
trying to entice him into it. To be
He
honest,
is.
Greg.
He's asking the question because he wants that free-frame margin back.
Yeah, he said if
Because at this stage of the match, that's a big margin.
to go to 21 and only need 4. I think Andy's taking his time about this one because he knows the severity of the shot. He knows if he don't get this, the only hope and saving grace is the black. But
Yeah.
he's going to have options to get on it. It seems he might be teeing up for the pot here.
Looks it.
Unless he could try and sneak the white through the reds and put the white down.
It's a good pot. It's a good pot.
It's a great pot. Puts him, in my eyes, obviously puts him favourite because he's still at the table. He's
It's got awkward queuing if he goes for the yellow on the red.
yeah.
It's got awkward
But
queuing.
it's the only shot to take, to be honest.
It is, but you expect him to get this.
Flick the other yellow out as well.
Looks good.
Straight on this yellow. It's not bad. Just drop this in, drop the one down the rail. It's quite a.
He's got an awkward yellow though by the black, and he needs to make sure
If
he's
you
on
ask
it.
me, Greg, I'll be taking this one to the middle.
Then
try
the
and
corner.
take the one down the rail, and then take the one behind the black.
Well, if he takes the one in the middle, then takes the corner bag, and brings the white across, just pull the white back in front of the face of the
Drop it
reds,
in the middle.
drop that one in the middle and leave yourself a cut back. Cut
Not a
back
bad
into
shout,
the top
it's not a
bag.
bad shout. But I'd be set on the way I was going, but
I know, but you've got to make sure you're on that ball. And
we could see a similar shot to earlier here actually, Greg, if he just drops this yellow in down the rail and leaves
Yeah.
himself the option of screwing back out to the side rail off the one in the
Yeah.
corner. I think that's what he might be going for, Greg. If he just drops this off the rail and leaves himself the angle to screw into the bottom half of the side cushion,
yeah,
he leaves a fairly simple swing round for the black.
and if it don't go, then and he
He
covers the bag.
yeah. As you said, yeah, I think that's the way he was definitely going,
Yeah.
and he has covered the bag.
Because I think he could have played it in a way to just roughly have the white back in the line where it is, and that yellow still went.
Yeah.
By the look of it from there. As long as
I think
it's that side off the blue line.
his main concentration was not to snook himself behind the red that he's closest
Yeah.
to. If you avoid snooking yourself, you got every chance of clearing up. Down to Martin now to try and flip the dimension of the frame. I'll be wondering whether he will go game.
I
With his red line.
I expect him to go for these. He's got
To be fair,
he's
with
got an
the-
easy starter to the middle by look
The
of it.
yellow looks like it's sat quite central in the pocket, making the skill shot a little bit easier.
I think he can play to get. I think he can eventually play to get behind the two reds and have them to the middle bag.
Yeah, there is that as well. You can play that now actually.
He's got options.
Play that now. Just play the red into the right hand middle,
Yeah.
and he takes the
Just,
white and behind.
he's just coming off the bottom rail and sat behind them both.
Yeah.
And
If he
then-
just stuns this one and gets that out of
And
the
then
way.
your only issue is getting to the black.
Yeah, that is still a.
That's his only real issue. If that's how he decides to go. And I think that is his real option is
I think if that is
play
the
this
way,
into the middle now, take the white off the bottom rail, and just sit behind them.
I think if he was going to go that way, I'll be taking the one to the bottom left corner first, because trying to get back on it
Yeah,
might be a bit of a task.
it might be,
I
but
think that's what he's looking at.
he's
Just
got the
take
perfect,
the red and
he's got the
bring the
perfect
white back.
angle as it is at the minute.
It's perfect if he just stuns the white dead
Yeah,
or brings it back an inch.
that's
like
fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Now it's just whether he can get behind it and not. If he hits it too hard, he can mess this
Yeah.
up badly. There's three ways.
Leave the
yeah,
impossible free ball plunk.
There's three ways this can go. He could flick into the red full ball and end up pushing it towards yellow, which would be a very bad shot. Go round the back of him and hit him too hard and end up with a free ball plant, or land plumb and leave one of the balls in the middle. We'll have to
It's
see.
under it. It's under it.
There you go, there's option number 4. Option number 4 is to underhit it. I mean, it's not great, but he's still got a shot to the top bag. If he
Yeah,
nails this top bag, he's going to be...
white's going to
Yeah. It's a big pot as well into the bag, is not light. It looks like it's pulling into that corner.
It was never there all night long in my eyes. It was never on line to begin with.
Yeah, he's just waved his cues to suggest there was a roll. To be honest, I think that's just a massive dent on obviously how that bag's been playing for him all night. I think that's he's trying to find an
It's been
excuse.
his Achilles heel, to be honest. That
It has.
pocket.
Just like Andy's Achilles heel has been his break. Oh, you don't want to be too close to the yellow.
No.
He does not want to be close to it.
He's on it, by the look of it.
Oh my life. It's still workable, play it thin.
I think he's just okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fairly
it's fine.
straightforward. Yeah, he's played it perfectly.
Any fucking yours, pal?
Just got to nail this in the bag. Despite the barricade, he's got it. Puts him back within one with his break, I believe.
If he hadn't had the bad fortune, it'd have been 1 up.
Yeah, and it would have been a turning point in the game.
That would have been a right turn.
I think that's what he will be telling himself at this point in the game, Greg.
That'd have been the first time he'd have been in front from about 3-2 up.
Yeah, 3-2, 4-3.
Around that area.
But I think that's what he needs to be telling himself. If he takes that bit of bad fortune out of the way, he sees himself in front. So
Yeah,
he needs
and
to use
it's
that
all
as his...
it's all to play for. It's all to play for.
There's a lot of pool left in this game. There's potentially another 10 frames here, Greg.
Yeah,
If it
cheers,
goes the distance.
cheers for that. Neither of us like to go to bed off your sleep. Ball's
red in the
made.
middle.
Ball's
Red
made.
middle, and a yellow.
And a
in the
yellow.
top corner. Now these yellows look luscious.
Oh,
These yellows look beautiful. Left middle would be your obvious first choice of ball. For me, it will be left middle, left bottom corner. Move that yellow out of the way early doors, leaving himself a simpler shot and not a plant. But that's me.
it's got to be yellows. I can't see.
Oh, that's without question. That.
Yeah.
He's got 2 dead reds. I don't know why he would want to go reds. 2 top reds are just dead.
No, I think 2 of them.
He's gone for the top one first. Good shot. Oh.
It's landed a bit closer to that yellow than he did the right.
He's still got the bottom corner one. Obviously, I think he's got
I don't think he's got the bottom corner. I don't think he can see it, but
he's taking these out in a routine.
Yeah.
He's trying to take the top ones first. Keep that nicely. Keep that nicely.
Come on, Wilson!
You can hear the Nottingham crowd getting a bit lively now.
Just pull this back a touch. Just take it down by the pink spot.
I don't know. You might be tempted to run into the red that's next to the black.
You could hold off the black.
Yeah.
No,
Just keep it simple. Yeah.
There's no need to go rash. He's got a shot here where he can just play this down and take the yellow into the bottom right corner.
Yeah, there is. I think that's what he's slowing down a bit for. You see the clearance slow down a little bit.
It's that, or you drop it in and you swing the white round.
But if you do that, you have to swing round twice.
Yeah, and you don't really want to be throwing the white ball all around the table when you...
I think that's what
there you go,
for.
that's what I thought. Plop it in. Bottom right corner, as we said.
And he should be looking at this as 2020 now.
Yeah. Could have been 2 frames clear.
To be honest, I think he'll just be plopping this in and taking the black to the middle bit. Avoid swinging round.
You don't really need to swing round.
Yeah, just drop it in and bring the black into the right
centre.
centre.
Left hand side, you got the black into the right bottom corner.
No, I'll be playing this thin, just normal.
He likes to play with the side, so don't he?
And then he just drops it in the centre.
Yeah, he's doing it.
He's overrun it.
He's overrun it.
He's overrun that by a mile.
That's why I fancied him to. That's why I fancied him to take it with left.
One big pot here for Andy to try and get it back to 20s. It's a massive shot. This is
huge.
You'll hear the crowd go wild, isn't it? Now then, fist pump
20 all.
Fist pumps all round for the Knox boys.
That's awesome, son.
20 all.
20 all, and there's massive fist bumps from Wilson. That
Now, if he hadn't had that bad fortune, he would have that he would have a 2-frame margin clear now.
that's a massive black.
This has got to be feeding into Martin's head now.
In the corner of the picture, walking away, Jimmy Hallam having a little chat with his boy. You can hear the crowd livening up.
It's came down now to a race to 5. It was always going to be tight.
Now this is where you see the cracks appear. He's got a last minute yellow to the corner.
Yellows don't look too bad.
Yeah.
Fucking Yorkshire wannabes! Yorkshire wannabes!
Shouting Yorkshire wannabes in the crowd. Gotta get it right, they're all the plastic Yorkies.
Nah, they've been a great away crowd.
They have.
They've been a good crowd. Oh, that is not
That's
talking.
not ideal. He's got
I think
to cut back
Andy's
to the
gone
middle.
have a look. Andy's gone to have a look.
He's got to cut back to the middle.
I think he might have that yellow to the top corner, you know.
I don't think the red might just be in the way. I'm not sure. It's tough to say from this angle. He's getting down for it, so it's got to be on.
It's a massive shot. In that bag you don't like. Wow.
Wow, that weren't even close. That weren't even close.
That was closer to Scunthorpe.
He can play this one into the middle and drop down onto the bottom red now.
That is the bag he has hated all night long.
He's struggled with that pocket all night.
That is his Achilles heel.
It's like a voodoo pocket to him. I don't know if Andy Wilson put pins in it earlier with
Now the Nottingham crowd is going wild. This is a massive chance for Andy to take the lead after a long time in this game.
Yeah, he's playing onto the bottom red. That was the way to go.
Good shot. He plays this well enough with a little flick. He wanted a little flick there, Greg. Has he come between them all? Left?
He's left
No,
nothing.
he's not left a lot on.
He's left absolutely nothing.
That's not the best result. Depending on how far that red is leading.
I don't think he needed to do that.
Go on, Andy.
Yeah.
I thought he,
Suck his fucking
unless he
head
tried to flick the top red off, then he'd have always been on one.
Yeah. Getting a bit tired now, Greg.
Yeah. You're not the only one, pal. But unfortunately, we're now on to a race to 5.
Like I said, the potential 10 frames from that last frame. It's not what the people who have been here for the majority of the game want, but it's a game that probably deserves the full.
Now that's not a bad shot.
He's covered the yellow to
He's
the
got
corner.
He's got an opening yellow to the middle, cutting that to the middle.
Yeah.
But the other yellow at the top is going to be hard work.
The level
Looks
of
like he's going for the middle to the yellow to the top.
That's a
He's
massive poke.
potted that
That's a
great.
massive
That's
poke.
a great poke.
Oh.
Oh my! Wow.
To be honest, I think
That's
yeah.
welcome to Andy's world from earlier, because he's had a lot of bad fortune.
I was going to say I've not seen.
You don't want to be seeing this, to be honest. No matter who you're supporting, you do not want to see bad form. You just want to see.
I know for a fact.
You want
that
to see
will be
great
going
pool,
through
and you want to be seeing.
potting galore.
Yeah. You just want to see dish fest after dish fest.
I know for a fact that will be running through Andy's mind. About time he's had a bit of bad rub. That is one thing that will be playing on his mind. That could potentially be the sign of a turning point. He's bought the frames back. He's took out a nice black into that corner bag, and now it seems like the look might be changing as well. So it's something for Andy to think about.
Try and grasp onto.
Yeah. Might be the fuel to the fire that he needs to just get himself across the line. Martin, obviously, in the period of the game, taking his time with this one.
You got
He
to.
needs to make sure.
You got to.
I think he's going for a little swerve around the yellow, try and get the middle one back.
Yeah,
He plays it well, might be on it to the... Oh, he's missed the red. No, it's not ideal. I was going to say, if he actually played it thin enough, he could have tried to run past the red and took the yellow in the middle, but...
I don't think he could.
He wasn't focusing on that, he was just focusing
Yeah,
on potting.
you just had to make sure that you potted it. You had to concentrate on the pot. Make sure that you got it, you didn't miss cue or anything.
Andy looks a little bit more at ease with the 2020 scoreline now.
Well, you're going to be, aren't you, really? You've been 4 behind at one point, 3 behind twice in the night.
Yeah, he's put a good shift in to get the deficit.
He should be in front by now.
Obviously, with that spot of bad fortune,
he should have been 2
18, 19 down.
Should have been 21-19 up, but
yeah,
that's cool. There's going to be twists and turns, always.
And I tell you what, Greg, there's enough time for more twists in the tail.
Tell you what, it's not left a bad angle here. This isn't a bad angle to try and get onto that yellow. Now, you're not going to drop this
from behind.
I'd be playing.
Come on, Andy.
Play this with a bit aside. Go straight into it.
Tell you
straight
what,
into it.
I believe we are seeing the awakening of Andy Wilson. I tell you what.
Oh my!
Wow!
Oh my!
How's he got through all that, Greg?
I don't know, but
as I said earlier, this could be the turning in the form.
It's not like that. It's not like that bag all night, and he's found it clean as a whistle there.
The one time he needed it to not go in.
That's nasty. That's really bad luck.
Yeah.
Because it was a shot to play. Playing into it.
It left the angle what we thought was perfect. But that shows the look might be changing.
Yeah. Play
yeah.
this off 2 rails.
Just leave himself in the middle of all of his balls. Played it a bit of a tight angle. I think he's going for the bottom ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you would take these 2 first. Then you got one in the top bag and just pull back for the black in the middle.
I think you would just be stunning this one out or rolling through.
Rolling through.
Roll through. Yeah. Roll through.
Roll through. Just play the white off the bottom rail. Put it back up into the middle of the table.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
The weight looks pretty damn perfect.
No, it's just got the.
Just pull the white back.
Yeah, just a normal stun shot.
You could even top it through and just put it back on the bolt line.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
You'd expect him to nail that.
Should be 3 ahead now.
And now Andy takes the lead.
First time tonight for a long while, and it's the time of the night when you want to be taking the lead.
The Nottingham people have woken up. Now, like I said,
you've got to be feeling for Martin there, because he's played that. Looks like he's played that shot so well, and to miss the yellow and to go in that corner bag when it don't look like it was room to go through to it. It's just incredible. But you got to take that out of your head now, Martin, and refocus, mate. It's not what you want.
Come on, Wilson.
I think we might see the swag of Wilson come out now.
He's got to be making the ball first yet, though.
Oh, he's gone in.
And he's made the right, and that's not the ball you want to be making.
Shout out from Mikey Singh saying, "Come on, Knox." It'd be nice to have an all Nottingham result today with the result of Nottingham Forest versus Leeds.
You've also got to remember that Amy Beauchamp is in the Ladies World Final tomorrow. So,
what time does that kick off, Greg?
I think it's 1 in the afternoon. I think 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Tune in on Cuesports for one of Nottingham's finest.
The times on Cuescore for the World Champs have been a bit off.
Yeah.
They've not been when they're supposed to be, so whether the finals are going to be played at the scheduled times that are on Cuescore says is another thing.
She's one of the most decorated female ball players
Well,
And
she didn't even get a mention, and she's got 3 world titles to her name in the World Rules set, and she's been overshadowed by some in the IPA commentary, by the sounds of it.
I don't think they've done their research, Greg. Put it this way, I got a bit of a treatment offer in the singles league.
Yeah, you're going to, mate. She's an animal. There's not many blokes that like to play her.
I'm no IPA standard, but she took out some ridiculous clearances.
She does that regular. She gave Craig Bish a good 7-2 hammering in the
spot on series.
In the last event.
And Craig Bish
Craig
got to
Bish
the last 32 of one of the IPA events, didn't he, Greg?
Got to the last 32 in the Worlds last year.
Exactly.
So, what's that tell you?
That's one to have your eyes on tomorrow, guys. After this late finish.
But Emma Cunningham, she's also a Nottingham girl originally, but she's moved down to Kent, so... Either way, we're going to have a Kent girl representing Nottingham taking the title, or we're going to have a Nottingham girl taking the title to Kent. Alright, this should be 21 all now.
It's been rather an easy clearance.
It was always there, wasn't it? You look at that break he had, and then he went in off.
Obviously the use of the free
It was
shot
bad
as
enough.
well.
It was bad enough that it was dry, but to be in and off as well, where balls sat, was just a kick in the teeth, really, isn't it?
I think this is woken both players up, Greg.
That's 21 all. Scunny lads are making some racket. I did say that there would only be 2 free frames in this maximum.
Oh, it was always going to be like that. This is the kind of atmosphere you want.
Even when they thought it was stretching clear at 18-14, I was like, nah.
We know what Andy Wilson has got. This is the kind of atmosphere you want, though.
It's a great night here at Spot On.
It always is. Massive shout out to the owners.
There's a huge crowd in there. Still at this time of night, no one wants to go. Everyone wants to see what happens. And he's made balls. He's made balls.
These yellows.
Yellows look nice, but
check out these yellows.
It's a tough opener on the yellows by the look of it. It's got the cuts in the middle,
He's only really got
but the white's going all over. He might. I wouldn't be surprised after some of the choices he's made tonight if he takes the red. And he
just make sure he's on something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because he could make these reds work, because that red possibly goes straight down that line into the bottom corner bag.
Yeah, it does look like it's squeezing into that bottom left corner bag.
Reds probably aren't a bad shout from here, because you put the first one in the middle and you go in behind the red on the side rail and back into the play of the table, but it's taking the yellows. It's not even hit it.
He's missed the ball completely.
Wow.
Wow. This is
that's all I can say to that. Did not expect that, but I do honestly feel I would have gone reds there from the position he was.
Now this is a decision that Andy needs to make, and he needs to be 100% on this decision as to what colour he's going to take.
Neither set are bad to take.
But how he's
But where Martin was, I do feel reds were the right suit, not the yellows.
I feel like the shot here...
Because you could control the white ball from where you was.
Yeah.
Taking that yellow, you didn't really have the control to be back on a yellow. And that's happened too often tonight, where they potted the first ball to be on a suit and not left themselves on anything.
Looking at disturbing the yellows in the middle of the table. Just playing a little nice controlled shot there.
Yeah.
He's always going to be on the one to the bottom right and the one to the bottom left, really.
Just got to make sure of these.
These look...
If you can...
Although the one above the red...
I'd be tempted to take the one
above the red hasn't really
on
got
the
a
pocket.
The one above the red looks like a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I'd probably still be tempted on the reds myself, but...
with it being the free visit, yeah. Reds, yeah. I think actually,
I don't think that.
looking at this, Greg, he's not hampered by it, but he could take the yellow to the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
And try and get into that red he's next to.
That was the one I was looking at to begin with.
He might be able to get
It's
into
your
this
starter.
red. Just a little flick.
It's not got a little flick.
He's not got the flick he wants. And
He's left himself on a
similar position as to what Martin was doing at the beginning of the frame.
Which isn't ideal.
Come on, mate.
But that's not a big pocket now to the bottom corner for the red on the side rail. That is his only advantage. Because before, he could have played it into the gap and off the yellow and in. Now, it's not a huge... You can control the pocket with the yellow, but I don't think you can pot it. Whatever happens, being Andy, you don't want to go back behind. You want to get that frame in front again, because that will be eating onto Martin's head. That.
I don't think we was able to see the update of Amy Beauchamp on the.
If you're on about the lady representing Notts tomorrow, it's Amy Beauchamp. Technically, we were supposed to pronounce it Beecham, apparently, because it's not a French name, so she says, but she don't really care what you call it. All she's bothered about is them world titles, mate.
She gets this, it'll be number 4, 3 in the world and 1 in I believe it's her
She
first
will
Gallivant in the Blackball.
It is, because she's not been allowed to play them, and first visit, first world title. Let's go. Let's have it. Let's have. She would be reigning champion in the World Rules and reigning champion in the Blackball at the same time.
And obviously, due to the ban on playing both rule sets, she'll be the first woman to be holding both titles at once, which is another record she's going to set.
Got to do it first yet, though, haven't you? This looks a good pot.
I don't think he wanted that in, Greg.
No.
He just wanted it over the bank.
He did. But he is bang behind this bad red. He is bang behind it.
Really.
He's got to play it into the rail, but you play it to take the bag. You don't want to be potting this because you haven't got a ball after it. You just want to be taking the pocket.
Yeah, Steve Walker. When they mentioned Amy on the game with McAllister, I think that kicked off whilst this was in play. To be honest, mate, so we would have missed that one. But fair shout. He went for off the yellow, to pot it off the yellow, and but he left it alright for a skill shot. It's optimal distance between the red and yellow. The red looks fairly central to the
To be honest, he could play this now with a bit of side, kicking the other yellow out.
He could be, but
it's not going for it. It is.
Just take control of the other bag. Yeah. That's a great shot. Left him nothing.
To be honest,
tap of the cue from Martin to
just to acknowledge that shot from Andy.
That's a very good containing safety. That
it is. But would you play this soft enough that red into the rail first, rail knuckle, to just try and pinch the bag back?
Personally here, Greg, I'll be trying that red that he's looking at now, to try and move it either across the table or bring it out. Because that
could go wrong though, because you're clattering into the other yellow, mate.
You can.
And that's
that
what
is not what he wanted. Nice little skill shot, although it wasn't played for and it's not ideal, but
that's not what he wanted.
He's now,
and that was what I thought could happen, and he wanted that ball there. Now Andy's got both bottom bags
and full control of the frame, if that's me.
That red's going nowhere at the bottom.
And looking at it now, Greg, he's going to be moving the red in,
He's
which
got to
he's
try.
going to open up a bag for that yellow
He's
as
got
well.
to try and force this in and get somehow onto that bad one out.
He's just dropping on it.
Yeah.
I think it goes past the yellow into the bottom bag, you know,
I
Greg.
don't think it does.
That's what he's looking at.
It's hard, and from that angle, it's
Yeah.
not ideal.
Plus,
It's
if
not
it goes
ideal.
in, he'll be in even more trouble because he'll be high up the table,
Yeah.
no options. This is a
I think
very
he's just going to
risky
try and
shot.
put this in the mix of them both to make it awkward.
This is a very, very...
Come on, everyone, come on.
Now, if that gone, he was in a world of trouble.
Looking at it now, he has put
But
a
he's
little
just
bit of an
tried.
obstacle in the way.
He's just tried to put it in the mix and make Andy's life a bit difficult.
I do believe the yellow still passes.
I think they both do. Because you replace one with the other.
It's easy to hit it too thin and it come wrong side of the red
But
though.
it could be worth
Dropping one in
this
the middle,
one in,
and you finish on
and
the
then
right side, yeah.
play the yellow onto the yellow, and then you're kicking the other yellow out the way, and you're always onto the one in the corner.
I wouldn't want to be moving that yellow too far, Greg. With
No,
the form
but
that he's been having of recent.
You wouldn't be moving it too far, but you're going to try and move it into a way where it's still in the table to a degree.
Yeah, he's having a good look at this one. I think he's not eyeing up a free ball plant here, surely. He's not. He has,
Nothing shocks me tonight, pal.
he's lined up a free ball plant.
And that's not ideal.
Great. That I would not have
That
been playing
is
that.
not ideal, folks.
Although, you say that, Greg, if he was to take the yellow that he's over the bag now and screw back up the table to where the white ball is now, he just drops the yellow in the middle and he could play a plant across the bottom rail. That's probably his best way of going about it, Greg, to be honest. But I would not have been
I
playing that
want
free
to
ball
be
plant.
playing the free ball plant. I did not like the free ball plant.
Oh wow.
Oh my days.
Now that,
What is going on here?
I've seen some
There's been
very peculiar shots tonight, Greg.
This just isn't the kind of pool you expect from either of these two guys. It's at times it's looking reckless, if anything, and they're not generally at this level. They're generally not reckless players.
This is that 21-0 and the pressure.
But there's £10,000 on the line here. It's not pocket money. And that's miles off. That's miles off. And he has got form. That is
A little bit of a
that's ridiculous.
yeah.
But the mistake I think came from playing the free ball plant that I don't think he should have ever been playing.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
That's a decent shot. It's forcing Andy up to the top of the table, and if he pots it, he's got nothing on.
I think.
And if he leaves him, if you don't pot it and he leaves the white row, he's got the red into the corner bag by the yellow.
Yeah.
So he's asking the big question out here with Andy.
I think with this one,
'Cause
Greg, it's
I think personally you've probably got to look at just snipping off the yellow and leaving the white tight on the top rail,
towards the
because
left
the
hand
black's
side.
then the black's covering the white for the two reds, and you're leaving a tough red over, and you're skidding you
Coming across.
to those reds anyway, so you might not be on anything after it. But then you got your bad yellow into play.
This has been a real topsy-turvy
You've
frame.
really got to be asking
Really
the question.
topsy-turvy frame.
You've really got to be asking the question there.
In the beginning of this frame, Martin and Andy had one bag each, one of the bottom bags.
Well, Andy had this frame stitched up in my eyes at one point
And
when he had
then,
both bottom bags after
Yeah,
Martin
played
got
that shot.
unfortunate. And what? But,
And he's not made the best.
and now you've got to say Red's are firm favourites for this frame.
Not one bad red.
But
He's
that's
got-
why I think he's got to be looking to just glance off it, put the yellow into play, and leave the white being
doesn't-
covered by the black.
What doesn't make this any easier is the yellow on the bottom right corner. If that was over the bag, he could play this shot with a lot more conviction as he would have the one
Yeah.
over the bag, but
It's
he's
left a
not
big
got
bag
that.
in the way, but
yeah.
I didn't like that shot.
bit irrational.
That was almost like, I don't know what to play,
Yeah.
so I'll just give it a lash.
To be fair, he's only left one ball going towards the yellow. He's sliding towards the yellow. He's spotted it, come back across. That's perfect. Choice two
That's
balls.
a great shot.
Choice two balls.
A great
Middle
shot.
one first.
Middle for me all day long. Middle all day long.
Wow, another twist on the tail, Greg. Another twist on the tail.
This is to get Martin's nose back in the lead.
Would have been dropping it in myself, but each to their own.
I could have just topped it through a touch for me. But
Each
play
to
it
their
how
own.
you feel more comfortable. It's
Yep, definitely.
got the same result at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, as long as that silver black goes in. 22-21. Back in the favour of Mr. Hazel. Short-lived advantage for Andy there, but see if we can get it back. The band.
Do you know where you're from?
What London?
I've got to get all the way back to Bradford.
Come on, Andy, you don't know where they're from.
Apparently they don't know where they're from. Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, North Yorkshire, Humberside. That's what they're all saying in here. To be fair, they have been. Scunthorpe have always been North Lincolnshire, really, as far as I'm aware. Or Lincolnshire.
Go on, Andy.
Bit confusing, really, they are. I think it's Grimsby that's had more counties and hot dinners. But they're nice enough folk up there. So we shan't hold it against them. Just both got very poor football teams at the minute.
If you ask me, I think the Reds are the favourite, yeah, to be honest.
You'd say so. I wouldn't fancy being yellows where that yellow is on that black.
Well,
But
there's two of them on top of it.
yeah. One of them you can bounce out.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Or you
just
didn't
like
want to
the
put
red
that yellow on the red.
Oh, it's the red or... I suppose you can afford just to bounce it out, really.
That's all you can do, just bounce it out. Like where's Martin going with these yellows? Right. Just bounce it out, make sure you can't be snookered. That's all you got to be looking at. That's all you got to be looking
No,
at.
it's a bit out in the thingy, but...
Andy, match is not made.
Head on, mate. Head on.
Andy, you'll get these, mate. Don't be texting me.
Well, you've got to be saying Andy's still a heavy favourite for this frame.
Where's Martin gone?
For the work.
Martin's done a disappearance. I believe Martin's gone to the toilet. Mid-frame again.
Sure.
It's twice he's done that.
Not sure. Martin Hazel seems to have left the room somewhere. Didn't even notice he'd gone. He probably went to toilet thinking that Andy's mopped these up and I'll nip to the loo, but
Ideally, Andy wanted just that double to go in without any disturbance, and then he could just pop the black over the bag and leave the white on top of the yellow next to the black, and he definitely would have been in control of the frame. Still the high favourite, but it
well,
just
folks, we're hitting 1 in the morning. And
1 o'clock in the morning, the crowd's still going strong.
The beer's still flowing. Martin's back here now. He's looking at the table, thinking what am I doing at the table.
Martin Houdini, he made it disappear in it.
I know. Who'd have thought a man of his size could go missing?
I'm not sure what to make of that, Greg. Is that genuine need of the toilet, or...?
Probably is, to be fair.
You never know. You never know.
That's a good shot. He's put that red safe.
For me here, Greg, I'll just be clipping off the red and pushing another yellow over.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
You've got to be careful of the pace. You don't want to be pushing it too close to the black.
No, you don't.
But that is the shot. Oh, he's pushed it.
Oh, he's made it a big
wrong
bag.
side of the bar.
That's a bad shot. Martin must be licking his lips after that. Because now he can play it.
Play the one to the middle.
Play it to the middle, and then play the yellow firm off the black,
And
off the side rail, off the black, and in, and the other.
The yellow will glide across the rail.
It's a bad. It's a bad shot. It is a bad shot there. But its advantage is, this is why he's playing this yellow now, because he's been struggling with this top bag. So he's just going to float it up there.
Come on then, Wilson.
I think he's left the plant. No. He's left a bit of a snip. No.
That's a makeable plant.
It's makeable, but it's where does the red go? Because if the red comes the wrong side of the yellow, Greg,
I know.
It's a dead ball that you've got to be dealing with again. He's got no choice but to go for these in my eyes. With where he's put that yellow.
That was a poor shot to put the yellow there in the first place.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have had it anywhere near there. There's no need for it.
Not played it at a good enough pace. He's trying to play as containing as possible, considering what he'd done with the yellow.
I'd be tempted now to play the other yellow down the rail, covering that corner bag. You cover that corner bag now with that other yellow in the bottom left corner, and you really favourite for the frame, from a frame that you should never have been winning in the first place.
We don't seem to be the only late finish. The IPA World Champions is still going on, with John McAllister leading by just 2 frames and 3 sets all. So late finish is all right.
3 sets 1-3 all in frames.
Yeah.
He's 3-1 up in sets, so he meant.
There he is, 3 sets up.
3-1 in sets, 3 all in frames.
Aaron Davis is trying to cling on to it here. If he manages to hit the reset and get to 3-2 on set. Semi-final, isn't it?
No, it's final.
It's final.
Yeah.
It'll be first to 4 sets.
I think that'll be John McAllister's second world title, if I'm right.
Good scouts from some good scouts from Aaron Davis. I think he's played quite a dark
played
horse.
exceptional.
Played well all weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, Greg.
Played that like a dream.
I don't know.
Could be slightly
Yellow's
better,
one
but
side of the red. He's got a finger across the bottom rail. He could have come out better, Greg.
could have.
I don't know. Martin doesn't seem. The ball he's got is either cut across the bottom rail to cover the bag, or the
bottom rail first.
or the ball into the pocket, which he's not liked all night.
I won't be going anywhere near that pocket of ours, Martin, after how he's played it all night. He's hated that bag. Oh, JDP Lounge don't seem to be liked. That we didn't know what county you claimed to be from. It's only a bit of jest. Oh,
He's played a
definitely a new favourite for the frame. Well, I thought Yellows went favourite for the frame after Andy played that bad shot earlier, but
I don't know. He can feather off this and getting behind the red again, Greg. Turn the frame around.
Not with that.
He's not played it well enough.
Not with that. But yeah.
It's from the ocean. You got a total from the ocean. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. That's because you're not right shot.
great shot. Great double that. Drop this one on along the bottom rail into the pocket. Drop it in the middle. You haven't got to do anything but just drop the one by the top bag. And then drop the black in. And it's frame over and a 2 frame.
There being a return match on
There's
this
always due to be a return match. I don't know when it's scheduled for, but there was always going to be a return game with these two guys.
with the
I don't know if Steeps will be coming back for a third instalment because he didn't have a lot of. No one came down with him barring his missus, and
yeah.
I don't think he wants to come back to Nottingham, and I don't know if it'll be on the cards to be played at a neutral venue, if I'm honest. Because Andy did do him quite comfortably here in Nottingham.
Just Martin, Hazel and one long black between them in 23-21.
Yeah. Now that for me is a steal. That's a steal because he should never have been in this frame. And it was one bad shot by Andy that brought him in it.
He's played that the cannon on
Andy let him in this frame by playing that bad shot.
That was the only way he could lose that frame in my eyes.
But you got to get going again. Clear your head. Still got 2 frames to win. Sorry.
I think
so
now this is where Andy needs to go back to basics and just try and play simple ball.
Just play A to B. Don't try and be heroic.
Simple ball from now, I think, for Mr. Wilson.
There's no need for heroics.
I've seen him pull it off before. Can he do it again? Is that dry? I believe that's dry. It is.
It is. I'm counting 7 reds, 7 yellows.
What are the balls though, Greg? That's the question.
Yeah. It's got to be the reds from what it's looking at, but there's no real finish by the look of it. And that's not where you want to be putting the red.
I don't know, Greg, you know. I think, well, one of the fans has just shouted it out. No coaching, no coaching. I think if he drops the red down the left-hand rail, the red comes back into the right-hand middle, the one that's between the 2 yellows.
Got to pot that one first, though, mate.
Oh, wow.
You got to pot that one first.
Andy's really got to grab hold of the reins here.
Can't be throwing twitches in. I don't know if Hazel's got a pot here.
Come on, Andy.
You might be able to see the bottom one of the 2 yellows that's sandwiched between, got a red in between. No, he's just going to come off the bottom cushion. He's just going to set that yellow down there. No need to go rash. You're 2 frames clear. Race to 25. You just need 2 more, and you're going home with 10k in your back burner. No need to be stupid, is there? Let's be fair. It's a good white. It's a good white. But I just fancy he's just going to pull this yellow off the rail and just send the white behind the
white where the yellow is.
He could do, but he could also put the white behind the
2 yellows at the bottom.
2 yellows at the bottom.
No, I think he's looking at leaving it where it is. Like he said earlier, to keep it simple. He's 23-21 up. If he makes the plan, he makes the plan. He's got to play a good shot, but he's also looking at where he can leave the white down the bottom.
Yeah.
This is where indecisiveness can cost you frames. Being indecisive needs to be taken out of it here. Can't afford for that.
He could also, if he plays this white down to the bottom, he could actually flick off the yellows and pop the white. Not at that weight though.
He's played that quite well actually, Greg.
It's not a bad shot.
I mean, he's left the red onto the top right corner, but
But where do you
Other
go?
than that, I can't see much more on for Andy.
No, there's not really a finish there.
Quite swiftly down to the table, Andy.
You got to be taking to get the finish. It's a very tough one.
He's missing balls left, right, and centre now, Greg.
Yeah, he is. He seems to have lost focus. I don't know if he's needing a cigarette break or what. He needs to regroup though.
Oh, they're both at it.
It's a tough game. It's a tough stage of the match.
What you've got to look at
They've
is
only had
not
one.
left,
They've had one break in. They've had one break in 5 hours and 40 minutes in the game. It's nothing really, and they only had 5 minutes.
Gonna look at playing this off the cushion.
Yeah, take the bags. He's
played it badly, but he may have just. I won't say he got away with it, but.
Played it badly. The fact that he's put the red so safe on that top rail. Right. So last place you want to have your red is there.
What would you be doing here? Trying to get your way back down the table, or just put it over the way? He's trying to find his way down the table, Greg. Oh, I think he's left himself perfect.
This looks pretty damn
perfect. Just to stun into the yellow, stun it in. Depends on the angle, to be honest, Greg. If he's
I think he can even play into the bottom right corner and play the top one and just play it so he lands on the other. Oh God! Wow!
Wow! What has he done there, Greg?
Oh my!
He's had an absolute. Oh, he's had a right patch of luck there. A right bit of luck there.
Wow.
I've never seen anything like it.
And them yellows now are sat like sitting ducks.
That's not only has he got away with not leaving him a red, he's also managed to make Andy's reds terrible.
Yep. And
now Andy's, I think he's left a snip to the middle.
He's left a couple of options on, I think. Oh my! Oh my! And he's left him on the.
This is the pressure part of the game, ladies and gents.
How's he missed that? You don't expect him to miss these.
This is where Andy needs to get kicking on and get.
You're going to make mistakes. There's a lot of money on the line, and this isn't ideal position either.
That's not great.
It really isn't.
If the yellow is maybe a little bit close to the centre
I'd be
pocket.
tempted to be playing the yellow that's the red that's up by the top near the bulk, just before the bulk line, into the top bag, and leaving the white on the top rail.
Yeah, but if you look at the table, you can't do that. You can't put that one there. Yeah, you can't put that.
No.
Black's in the way.
I don't know. I'll be tempted to take the one left of the black, to be honest. Left of the black, go for the pot.
Yeah.
If he goes for the pot and he gets it, he lands on his one on the top rail.
Yeah, that can.
And if he don't get it, he leaves him on the left side of the table with not a great deal on. To be honest, that's not a bad shot, that. Cut it in the top right corner. The white's coming over to the left hand side of the table. Nothing but a long pot. And then if he lands on his dead red, he can just get rid of it.
To be fair, he could even play this this red onto the red on the top rail and leave the white sandwiched on the top rail a touch.
I think he's going for the one Greg mentioned, the one next just behind the black.
Yes, come on then.
Yeah.
Come on.
It does go.
Yeah, I thought it did.
You got a weird screen.
Greg's on commentary for a reason.
I thought it went. Thought that gap was huge. Jamie Blockersby was saying you can't get to it anywhere near. Don't know what table he was looking
And
at.
that's why he's in the low level comps.
He must have been on the bar table watching Jay and Clyde.
And he took one in.
Chucked one in.
Chucking one in.
But he has also left it where Hazel's struggling a touch. He's got an easy starter to the corner bag, but if he comes back to the table, he's got a chance to play off the red and the centre of the
Take the
rail.
one to the bottom left corner, babe.
Yeah, well that was one to start with.
Oh my
But he's
God,
got nothing
he's
on.
played that poor.
Where are you going now?
He had the one to the bottom right hand corner, babe.
Yeah.
Andy, he's got you now.
That's a bad shot,
But
Greg.
if he leaves Andy on,
Not only that,
if he leaves Andy on, Andy's got a chance to be able to play off this red off the top rail,
Say, I'll
to then
play
go
it.
into the red on the pocket.
not only that,
and
having
be out.
played that one to the bottom left corner, he's opened his red up to go
Yeah.
into that bag that it didn't go
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
Martin will be looking at trying to tuck up here.
It's gone for the
Trying
big
to take
bag.
it to the top.
It's gone for the big bag. Wow.
That is the wrong side.
Wow. I do believe that isn't what.
Similar situation to the previous frame where Andy
None
had
of us
control.
want this, to be honest. We all want to just go home if we're true to ourselves.
Same as last
We want to be
Andy
down
had
the road
control.
going home. One, I'm starving.
No
I don't-
Nando's platters tonight.
No, none no platters for me tonight.
Oh, that's a great
certainly
shot
don't
from
want
Andy.
McDonald's
That's a
either.
great shot from Andy.
I might be going for a large doner naan.
It's a good shot from Andy. Containing safety. Puts the white in a very difficult position for Martin.
Still plenty of people watching online by the look of it.
Still 122 people streaming.
It's a good figure. It's not a bad number.
Added to what we've got here at the club. It's a good turnout in overall.
It's got to be a good 40 plus people still left there
Now,
at
what do
this
you do?
stupid
What do you
time
do?
of day.
Being Andy, what do you do?
Finish the match and get us off home to bed because it's 1:15 in the morning, that's what. Sorry, Andy.
He's got a chance here. I would be tempted to take the red to the bottom left corner. With where the yellow's sat. Because ideally he wants to be leaving the red off the red to be able to move the yellow out of the way and bring the other red into play.
Yeah.
And if he just cues it into the bottom left hand corner nicely.
We
He
do
looks
apologise
to be
for any
playing-
bad language that may be coming across online.
He looks like he's playing containing,
That's not a bad shot because now he's got that red that goes.
but now he's left Martin the chance to just bring it out and put the pressure on.
Not sure.
If Martin was able to bring this out,
I don't think he can see that red to it, to be honest, looking at it.
yellow.
That yellow to it, I think the red. I don't think he can hit it. He can just.
We're going towards the middle bag. Oh, Joe, we're going towards the middle bag.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow. Big opportunity here now for Andy. It's a huge
The
opportunity.
red, actually, that is stuck to the yellow, goes into the left centre.
It does.
It goes. So,
Quite a lot of room for it as well.
being me, I'll just drop this one, but play it to stay over the bag, and it be as easy start again. Bit indecisive on where he
I
wants
think
to
he's
white.
decided to go for the middle first.
I think he's trying to cut one of the yellows in and just flick it out. No, he has played that shot. Using it as
Making
his
sure
starter,
that,
yeah.
making sure he didn't pot it and making sure that it was always coming back into the table.
That's a good shot. That's the shot.
He had to make sure he was. You play that down the line, and then if that jaws and goes across the table, you're in trouble.
And he's got a lovely chance here to make it 23-21. He's got to get down and knock these in. That's a good long pot by Wilson there. I think he's just going to be playing the middle one next.
Play the middle one. Just hold it off that yellow.
Just play with control.
And red into the top and then red in the bottom left corner.
Nothing irrational. That's pinpoint perfection. All he's got to do is bring the white into the middle of the table and you fancy him part of the black.
Mate, they've both missed some huge stinkers tonight.
Yeah, almost in prime position here. Looks like 23-22.
Red and blue all day long this, but there's not normally 10k on the stake. And that's it.
He's nailed it.
That's 22-21.
Andy's break to try and make it 23.
22-23. Andy's break to try and tie the match up and make this a race to 2. A race. It's tight. 1:25 in the morning and we're still going strong here in Nottingham.
It's all about who gets on the mix.
It's a long night here.
He was in front, I think it was 3 to up, something like that. Now this is the time where he wants his break to come through.
He needs it to come through. You don't want to be going dry or in off. And it's looking dry. It's in.
He's got the yellow in the middle.
It's
got the yellow in the middle. Just when everything looks.
It's not straightforward.
If the yellow passes into the top corner, into the top right corner, he's got a chance of screwing into the yellow.
I think you got to be going yellows from how them two reds are sat and they're red by the middle bag.
If the yellow passes into the top right corner,
you're also leaving yourself laid on for a good snooker trap if you go yellows and you don't take them.
If this yellow goes in the top right corner, Greg, he's got a chance of screwing the yellow out first ball.
It's tough if it does. I don't think it does. I don't think that goes to the top bag myself.
I think he's looking at trying to get into it off his next, not off this one, off the next one.
Yeah, you pop this in there and you top straight through to him.
He wants to clip the one nearest the rail first.
I think he's left a bit too much angle.
Yeah, he wanted to clip the one nearest the rail first.
Yeah.
He wanted to clip the one nearest the rail first, didn't it? Still got a chance. Bad get flags. He's only got one game. If you don't win that game, don't turn up. You can't win the game. He's not beat me yet in the long range. I beat him what 7-4 and 7-2 in the long range. That was 10 pounds set. What we? Me what? What?
It's just pushed him safe.
With the yellow, with where the reds are, I'll be tempted just to.
You just got to flick off the top one, then onto the other one, and leave the white down the bottom. Both yellows into play. Just got to get both these yellows out and play.
To play the first yellow into the rail. Bring it down. Leave the white on the bottom rail there. Leave the white on the bottom rail.
Yeah, just flick off.
Up the top, it's just going to end up behind them.
Yeah, you got to be getting that white on the bottom end of the table.
He's only looking at developing the one, Greg. And the expense of trying to get the white down table.
You take the one for now.
Keep flooding, Wilson. Come on, kid.
Them reds aren't being took out from here. I don't feel. if
He's
you
got
do,
3 dead balls in my eyes.
if you take these reds out from here, then
My sort of clearance, this is.
yeah,
There is one
it's
shot, but
it's a J or Matt Coates clearance.
Get these.
Crazy white ball.
if he takes a red just in the middle of the table, he's got an angle.
That there, come into here, play that into there and send the white into that.
Or even off that one.
It's been so many bad executions.
If he plays it, if he drops that in there, comes to about here,
Where the black
plays
spot
that
is.
into there, sends the white into that. Even if you don't get the cannon, it's going to have that to the middle. Got a chance. But he's not going to play that. He's not the kind of player. You know what I mean? That's how they play. He's not going to do that.
I wouldn't be surprised if he came off the top rail, punched the red down and sat on the other red. That wouldn't shock me from there. Well,
I don't think that angle's there. I think the top red stops that.
no, I think you can get to here, pushing it down.
Then he might, if it comes out, he needs the one to the bottom. Chucking it away, innit?
Oh, someone has it, force. Yeah. Told you that
It's not a bad shot if you're on yellows.
Yeah.
If I was Andy, I would be getting ready to.
I think he can play. He's going to try and get behind the reds. It's the only shot he's got, and he's played it very well.
All he has to do is hit that yellow and
Always,
it out.
yeah. He can just hit. He's got to play it off two. Got to play it off 2 rails.
Looks good. Looks alright from here.
Snipped it. That's all he had to do was just get contact on it.
He'll be happy with that, just to find.
To be fair, if you're Hazel, I'd be tempted to just bounce this bad red onto the middle bag. It's one bad red you've got. You've only got 2 more bad reds, and that bad yellow's going nowhere.
Well, you say nowhere, Greg, but if worse comes to worse, you've got a double into the top left corner bag.
Yeah, there is that, but
In a time like this,
I think you've got to be getting your bad balls out as quick as you can.
Depends how attacking you want to be. Me personally, I'd probably drop that in, take one up the rail, screw back, then play neutral. Get it out of the way. At least if the cannon comes out and you're smelling, if not, then you've got a devil on the rail. Just run through, play the screw back, then stay it down, Wilson.
No.
I'd play this reasonably firm to this back on the out.
He's got to get this yellow out with the other red on the rail. I tell you what, that's not a bad shot.
He's got that one dead, and that one dead.
That's what we're doing, nuts. They're fucking ready. They're fucking ready.
It's a good shot, that. Decent shot.
The 2 rails.
That's not going to hit it, I don't think. Oh, just.
Keep plodding, Wilson.
For a second, I thought it was going to catch the red first. I think he'll just flick off the bad red and just sit behind the other one again. Maybe give him snookers.
To be honest,
It's just making these a bit more awkward, really.
he's playing this in Andy's favour. If Andy just brings his red out, his yellow out, he's got to go for it. The thing is, where he's left it now, he's got double on it with all sorts now.
Yeah.
And he's just got to keep hitting it. He's going to miss it sooner or later. He's got to bring it up. Push it to the rail. That's it. That's your way, yeah. Shot, Andy!
Alright. For me, that puts Andy in the driving seat now. Andy's in the driving seat from here for me. I think he refuses to park. It's right around that.
I think he pots it.
Yeah, I know, but I think that's what he'll try.
I paid it. How much did they cost? That was 40 quid up to 112. So see if he's a table. And I won him beating for the table twice. So. How did you beat someone for the table twice? We played on 2 tables. We tried to get the table back out of me, didn't he? And it was 3-1 up in that one. No one lost by 4. Yeah, 4-2 as well.
That is little J Smith, you can hear Chunky.
Nail this one down the rail, come on Andy.
One big pot here for Andy. If he gets this, it's fairly straightforward. He has to get this one to the bottom.
This one, I'm telling you.
If he nails this,
On and off the rail, dropping the yellow in the middle.
that's a
That's
shot.
great. That's
Any
awesome.
good, kid?
How'd you like those? How'd you like those apples?
That is a massive pot from Andy.
Wow.
He's on lemons, kid, not apples.
Yeah, he's going to bait into the middle. Neither of them was like this top bag.
Is that Jimmy bouncing up and down again? You bouncing to it?
It's gone the hard way about it. Right then, folks. Got a race. We've got a race for 2. Race for 2.
Andy!
Race to 2 now for 10k. There's some noise coming now from the Nottingham boys.
Come on, Andy!
Trying to carry Andy home over the line.
You done the hard work, kid.
We don't want the money coming out of Nottingham.
What a massive yellow.
The money wants to be staying down,
Dry. It looks dry.
It looks
and it's dry.
Now then.
And he's left Andy a chance.
These reds aren't bad.
when we're drawing.
Come on, some rolling!
Yeah, especially.
Come on, some fucking get your fucking heads off.
Half a chance for these.
He ain't getting fucking. Yeah, so I've got first. I went to Peter. I went, you won that. Shouldn't do that. I went, I'll pay you.
You know what I said? Do you see what I've got?
It is right, it is right.
If they don't turn up, they don't turn up, it's going to put the reason is Dan and Coates are best mates, mate.
Do you know what it is? No, what it is.
But another thing.
He's done it in a way. He's not bothered about you getting it.
Matt Coates got
after that massive yellow in the last frame from Andy, he got himself a chance.
Find it, Andy. Come on, kid.
It's done commentating.
Try.
Stumbling, mumbling.
That's you. Stumbling and mumbling.
I think he might drop soon. Play the double on the red. Safety by the way.
I think Jay's giving me the
So if he drops that in there, he'll double that back. It's hold on the yellow. Drop it in. He's alright.
Come on, pal. Loose.
I don't know what he was going for there. I think he was trying to disturb the two reds, but it's obviously not come out as he wanted. Leaving him only a shot really on the two reds that are stuck together. What's he going for here? Oh no! That is a naughty poke.
What are you saying there, kid?
That is a naughty poke. Off the yellow. This is why these guys play for the big money. That's an awesome poke. I think he might have left the angle to go travelling into it as well. Just to flick, yeah. Oh, he's tried to disturb it. He's got the disturbance, he's got it. Not the desired, but he's got it. All he's got to do is stun across to this side rail. You just got to make sure you avoid, come past the middle bag, take the in off out of the equation. It's a massive shot. He's in prime position just to cue this into the corner and screw back. Just cue it well.
Yes.
Come on! That's a massive pot. Or the knots, people going wild. Well, for only the second time today, Andy Wilson finds himself in a one-frame lead, and it's advantage Wilson, and the breaks in his cavalry. As you can hear, the Nottingham locals have woke up in support for Andy. For me, I'll just be trying to cue this break, put the white down the middle, and just try and cue the break. Keep the white on the table. Just a nice break from Andy here. It looks dry, it looks dry, it looks dry. It's good, a little bit of... This is the kind of frame you're not going to be too bothered about, because he's got control being 24-23 up, and there's a bit of work to be done on both sets of balls, to be honest. Head on, Wilson, head on.
You know it, you know it already.
I believe you.
Still good, still good.
I might take his first to fourth.
Yeah, they're more.
That one.
That white one, and that little, yeah, pass that white one.
The thing is, like, under pressure now, you don't want to pressure all game.
Martin's found himself in front most of the time.
That ain't Wilson.
Whoa, what's he gone for there? That's not ideal. Andy will be wanting to get himself on yellow deal, but I think he's going to try and develop the dead one at the same time. Andy's going game here. Oh, the yellows have come out worse off. I feel that's a shot that Andy didn't have to play.
There's a free ball plant on there.
Yeah, that's what you could play there, isn't it? Play that.
He's got a chance to the free ball plant. He can possibly get it off the red as well.
That red's got too far anyway.
He's got the red near the top right hand side corner as a bit of an insurance policy, but is it the kind of shot you want to be playing when you've got your first real lead in the game?
It could be worth just bouncing the red off the side rail and putting it on the top, to be honest.
He's going for the long pot. No, he's missed it. But
That's
as
a great
I said,
safety under.
as I said earlier, he's got the insurance ball and near the top right bag.
That young man is technically you want him to go. Let him have a go. Let him play the back.
What you got to do is
Bide your time and
They're asking if
Let-
Colin's got rigor mortis here. Colin Showman Finn. It's not moved for a while.
if I was Andy, I'd be
He's finding it tired.
I'll be letting him make the mistake.
That's what I'm saying. Let
He
him play
didn't
the
have
back.
to go. He didn't have to go across it.
I think he was looking at playing. I think this yellow in here goes in here. So I think he's looking at playing into him, playing that in there, napping him up.
Yeah.
Still got his out, getting the ball here, isn't it?
It's a good shot by Martin Hazel.
Just
Recognised
yellow near
there.
the black now.
Recognised with the top of the table there.
Come off near the black and yellow. He's got to touch it, hasn't he?
Total.
Like the black up, pop the red out, turn the black up.
Yeah.
You're good.
He's tied the black up, as you can hear. Is it really time to go game for Martin Hazel? That's the question. He's got that dead red. I wouldn't be trying to go game.
Tired, kid. Feeling it, getting tired, kid.
I am.
I would be tempted to drop the higher red of the two, just over the bottom bag and leave the white behind the cluster of yellows. You don't leave a great deal on. But he seems to have gone a bit attacking. Flick the yellows, brought the yellow into a better position for Andy, but again it's a big ass getting these from here.
These weeks they had one bad tournament. One bad tournament was screwed over. They had one bad tournament and that was it. That one we was picking our own games.
Yeah.
Terrible.
And they was and they weren't even doing sport. They weren't even
No, they didn't know anything. So nobody knew
It's not worth going up there. They have their best tables as well, that's the worst thing.
They have by far the best team.
They have the best tables in the county, and now their tournaments
No choice, kid.
Now he's got no choice but to go for these. No choice. He's got to be going for the red near the middle.
She was asking me to do that tournament that day. When it went all player shapes and things.
The thing is, you can't do it. Play the double on the red.
Double the red above the cluster of
Play
yellows.
the double on the red here, and then cut that and then load
Yeah.
the black. Still going to be on the wall. Then you got a slack.
If he does play the double of the red above the cluster, he can cut the red into the left centre and go, well I say flying, but go towards the yellows and try and get a bit of lateral movement on the black. And if he does, the clearances will be on. As he will always be on the red to the bottom left corner. Gone for the double. Oh, he's got the double kiss. He's now got the yellow. He's now got the yellow to the bottom right corner.
This one into there, open everything up.
Opens it all up.
Bottom right corner. If he gets this yellow, it is a very good chance.
Take the
This
right hand yellow of the
I'd be eating it quite hard.
cluster into the bottom right pocket.
It's all about the pace this shot.
I'd be eating it quite hard.
Yeah.
That yellow off the rail.
Yeah. You got to play it fair. It's no good just You can't drop it, you got to play it firm.
The thing is, you don't need to move a ball. If that goes in there, that'll go in there. So they haven't really got to move a ball if you can get on it. If that goes in there.
I think he's trying to screw out the way.
Yeah, it will.
I think he's trying to screw away from Cannon in the black. Oh no, he's cannoned it.
Now then, Wilson!
Now then,
Now then, he's played it to the perfect
it's
pace.
all there.
Played it
all
at
there
perfect
for the
pace.
win.
Get control. Drop, drop, drop. Get position. Drop the one in the top corner now. Take the one to the middle. And then we'll screw down the table. This is a bad way to go, this is.
Seems to be playing with confidence now, Andy. Left himself hampered. I think he's only got the shot to the bottom corner.
It's not landed good. Personal agreed with Jay.
Take the one over the top corner.
Should have
bag.
took the one that's on the pocket.
If you're gonna go game,
Yeah.
go game. Screwing on and off.
Never in doubt, Wilson.
And
he's nailed it. He's nailed it.
Nailed it.
Now he's dropped
Absolutely
them all.
nailed it.
Now he drops it.
Now
Now
this is just tip tap, tip tap.
these are floppings.
What, that way?
And this is 4 frames on a bounce to take the win.
Top left, top right, middle, flat.
Yeah, drop this in. Drop the middle one in the middle. Now then, kid. That's just drop the one in the middle. And straight in it.
Drop,
You got it there.
that one, that one, that one, that one.
Corner.
Come on!
Now
There we go.
there's 2 balls between
There we
Andy and 10k. What a turnaround this has been.
Has he been toying with him for rematch?
Big short kick.
I think he's just trying to get a rematch out of him, Greg. If he pots this, you will hear the Nottingham crowd go wild. There we go, boys.
There it is.
Massive celebration from Andy on stream. And the Knots boys going to congratulate him now.
Big win that.
Massive
big
win.
Big win.
Very big win.
Got to give it to Martin Hazel. He's been a true gent as he always is. It's been a hard fought match, but
We finally finished at 1:45 in the morning after 6 hours and 16 minutes of live footage. From being behind in
the match is all there. It's all done.
From being behind in 3 or 4 parts of the game.
That's Andy Wilson done. 10k richer. Would like to wish all the lads who've travelled down to us from Scunthorpe, Doncaster, Retford, Grimsby, wherever they've all came from. Would like to wish them all a safe journey back. You've been a great crowd. You always are. You always have been. And look forward to seeing you again there in the future. But until then, we've been spot on. And we'll see you all again soon. Take care. Thank you very much. Good night. God bless.